get even half of to where you thought. Like we're just gonna get stuck in some little shiny and be like, "Yo, what's this?"
That is an
Yo,
actual tradition with me where I go, okay, so they're going to do the church, right? And then they're gonna go probably direction Duelo Elixir outpost thingy. And therefore they're gonna probably I need to have like the fucking entirety of the Elixir outpost made to the fucking T. And then today you're not even gonna get out of Ratamore.
I just, yeah,
That
I
is
mean, I have a
probably true.
feeling.
Right?
I believe we stopped where I was like stabbing my sword on the ground and I barely won.
You just
Yeah.
won, dude. You won. You can be the soldier if you accept,
I can
right?
be a soldier now. I mean, I just get a rank and then I can like work with whatever I want, basically.
So,
Oh, we have to do
questions,
the
questions,
power
questions.
handshakes.
First off, I'm gonna, I'm gonna, decide one thing. First, I'm gonna put up the second
Yes.
thing, the Yas. I'm
But
gonna
yeah,
wait for Paris to be here. I don't know if she's loaded yet.
I'm here
And
now.
I'm also going to go to the toilet real fast. So,
Wait,
Mirabek, and then
Toledo
we gotta begin.
Leto. Alright, alright. How exciting! We're gonna go take me to church.
dun, 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 ba, da, ba, da, da, ba. Yeah, man. Let's go. Paris is about to get freaked out. Oh, get away, ducky. I did the rudest thing. I went for a walk without my dog today just because,
How
like
dare you?
that was her reaction, dude. And I happened to meet some puppies along the ways,
Oh.
and they were very rambunctious. So my skirt has like paw prints all over it. And my dog will not leave me alone now. It's been about an hour. I think
I
I think
mean,
It's like you
they
you were
changed
betrayed me.
cheating on your dog.
It's,
Like what?
it's like you betrayed me. I must rub my scent all over you to make sure that you're still with me.
that's what it is. Yeah. No, yeah, I've got a little dog. I found her in October of last year on one of these walks. And I
Oh.
swear, I thought she was a giant rat because she had like this whippy tail and like no fur and was like this little. And then when I got up close, I was like, "Oh my God, you're an ugly puppy." So I was like, "She's not well. She's not well." So I was like, "Okay, I'll take her to the vet and then I'll find her a home on Facebook." Perfect. But she was like super sick, so it took a long time.
Oh.
And in that time, I
You
was
got
like,
a
"Yo, you're my dog now." Yeah, I was like, "Yeah, you're like my puppy now." So I have a dog, and that's how that happened.
Oh.
That is the dog distribution system. Fuck the
I
cat
heard,
distribution system.
I heard that. I also have I have cats too. So I feel like I'm a sucker for both. Like one of the distribution systems kind of dubbed me into the other one, you know? Get away from me, babe. Okay, I'm changing my skirt, so I'll be right back.
The Aegon.
So Aegon Targaryen. Wait, no, not Targaryen.
Oh god, no.
I can't help it. Every time I say your name, I'm just like I don't know, I just think of the mother of dragons, honestly.
Yeah, I honestly I didn't even think about it because I don't really watch Game of Thrones much. So when I made the name, I didn't expect it to like.
Oh,
Yeah,
for me, it's more similar to Egon from Elden Ring.
Oh, I
that's
see
more
that.
valid actually. I see that more.
I did read it as Aragon the first time, and then I was like, oh wait, nope, that's
There
not
we
that.
go. Oh no,
My eyes are playing
I
stop.
love that book series though. That was a great one.
It's a good one. I think it's real. I
It
think
was
it's
a
like
good one.
fantastic. Like sort of what's it called? Teen fantasy. I was
Yeah,
obsessed
I
with teen
I read it.
fantasy.
Yeah, I read it so long ago though. I remember I was young, like I was there when the movie came out as someone who had recently read it, and then the movie disappointed me so much.
I mean, I was happy with the actor cast, but in the movie sucked. It was like one of those
So,
things where that it was such a shame because you're like, normally it's the casting that sucks, but no, like it was the casting was fine, and then it was just the whole storyline. Like I'm like, you have a great book, and you guys effed it up.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Like a lot of books don't get like they get like cash grab adaptations. They don't get like proper ones.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's for sure.
I love the ones where you like see the sponsorship in it and like you realize like they've detoured or like lost a whole part of the book so they could put that in.
The Coca-Cola advertisements in Avengers.
No, that's literally what I was
All right, I'm here.
I was like, you couldn't
Sorry.
be more obvious.
Welcome back.
All right, everybody.
thinking.
Welcome back.
We are,
Welcome back to Dragon's Grasp. Look at this. Look at this. Look, you see this move? Boom.
Woo.
There's 4 results on the yes. this
Oh
time.
yes.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
I'm yassing myself. I'm going. So, what the hell are we doing?
Sir
Mhm.
Aegon.
Recap.
Oh yeah, recap.
We're about to be
Alright.
gainfully employed. Finally, one of us.
Let's go.
Recap. We just.
And with that, you are the first employed player in the whole module.
What?
Let's see. I mean, if you
Wait,
take,
what
if
did
you
the
take the job,
module start? What the fuck?
none like the Saturday campaign was the first one to use the final version of the module, was just the one you're playing.
Oh, that's
Does
sick.
does Tavish's self-employment count?
Only if he makes money, right?
All right. I mean, he does make money as an entertainer.
That's true.
Dude, and then anybody with a profession would have been counted then. Anyway, so what are we doing? The recap. Last time, we went through quite the event. We had our friend Aegon Payne, Sir Aegon Payne, or Lord. Is it Sir or Lord? Sir,
It is
sorry.
so.
Sir. Which implies that there is a Lord in your house that is above you, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Um,
that is my dad.
so,
Ah.
Fantastic. Okay, okay.
Sir
wait,
Aegon Payne.
So then Oscuridad would be Sir then, right?
Yes. What?
Oh,
Do you call
okay.
yourself Lord?
No, I don't think I've ever called myself Lord.
Let me check, actually. Oh, you're missing your title. Yeah, you're Sir Oscuridad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know, because he hasn't actually gotten the. Yeah. All right.
Well, so Sir Aegon Payne decided to participate in the training offered for free to only members of the Holy Order and the journeyman.
Yeah.
As such, he, well, as he was showing some, what is the word? Promise, he was allowed to participate in the test. A small, just set of one-on-one combat that would allow him to enter the army. He had a few fights. We also present the fight of other people that you might have found in one way or another interesting. Perhaps in their way of fighting or their procedence, if you could perceive it. But Mr. Aegon Payne, in the end, rose above them all, and then took on the member of the Holy Order, the soldier of the Holy Order, and somehow raised victorious also from that battle. And that's exactly what we left off. I believe Aegon was leaning onto his sword and he stabbed onto the ground through the guy's thigh.
Yes, to stand up with you. I'm still prone in game. It's just that I want to like hold on to it.
Yes, that is correct. He's also on rally, but he actually gave up, which would have also been an option for you. But you decided to persevere even on the ground as you were on your last breaths. One could have said that going on rally could have been also a means to decide who loses, but I didn't. So it just was on when he gave up that it meant the battle was over. Is there anything else? No, I think that's exactly where we left off. Yeah.
Somebody got there's one person that got disqualified. I'm not sure if they're showing here, but
he used the blood bending ability.
Hemomancy is forbidden.
Yes, which is forbidden. So is warlock stuff, I believe. And,
even some necromancy is allowed, but hemomancy, no.
Wait, necromancy?
Oh, what about warlock stuff then?
There is some necromancy that is actually not terrible.
Oh,
like
spare the dead.
Yeah,
or
example,
spare the dying. I think. Yeah, that makes sense.
Also almost entirely undetectable too. So there's that.
Yeah.
What about warlock abilities then?
So any dealings with a demon is entirely illegal. Now, say like Eldritch Blast in just as an example of, it's pact magic. It's not fiendish magic. and it could be with anything. You can even make a pact with a god, like with a one, for
yeah.
example.
Oh, that would be awesome. Actually, what the fuck?
But nobody does it because when you try, you end up becoming a cleric.
Can't you become both?
Can it be an oath? Yes. Paladins also. Well, I mean,
No, I said both, not an oath.
oh, sorry. Can you be both? As in a warlock and a cleric? Yes, absolutely.
Oh, for the same person?
For the same entity, you mean? Yes.
Yes. Oh, that's awesome.
Interesting.
You could be.
a god of suffering.
You could be like the ultimate worshipper, where you go cleric to pray to that god, warlock
Yeah.
to get powers from them, and then paladin to have an oath with them.
That is actually really funny,
just
and I
fully
might do
committed.
that.
And if it's a god of nature, you can go through it. It's the ultimate worship.
And then you can go barbarian and
Mind,
go
body,
zealot
and
and
soul.
just even more for the yeah.
You were saying something, Pirates? I think you cut off.
No. I was just laughing along. That's good. I was just imagining. I was like, yeah, and you like by accident just like commit yourself to like some Dionysus kind of little god, and you're just like, shit. Whoops.
Yeah, I think there is a god of pain or suffering or something like that.
Yes.
It wasn't Baldur's Gate 2, I think.
It's not the same one though.
Yeah.
So, let us actually begin.
Yeah.
The way, also, by the way, just a little tidbit of something, not to break your, I don't know what it's called, the something of disbelief. What was it called? The illusion of disbelief? I don't remember.
Suspension of disbelief.
Suspended reality.
The suspension of disbelief. Anyway, you may not have realized, but I didn't have anything to put on the ground here, which has made me realize that I should really make tiles like that one on the ground, the dirt tile. But I didn't actually make that dirt tile at all because it's not dirt. It's a bear rug.
Oh, I see it now.
It's like a skin rug,
Yeah.
like a fur rug. And I just said, you know what? It looks like dirt when it's big. So
Yeah.
fuck.
Yes, though actually.
It does look like dirt, honestly.
Joe Dirt.
I need to make more of these tiles that are generic so that I can make improvised events.
That'd be good.
Also, this test was always supposed to be just a couple of rolls, but I thought it would be cool if we had like 1v1s.
Oh yeah,
That was cool.
I thought that was really cool.
It was very difficult. I was mad at so unprepared.
Yeah, but you did it. So, let us continue. As you hear the sound of the leaves around you blowing and people gasping in awe as they have seen journeymen be victorious in a way, you see them that they are like waiting for something. And you may roll the first roll of the day with insight, perhaps, to see what it is that they're waiting for.
Is it combat inside?
No.
Okay.
Insight.
Just normal insight.
You have no idea what it is, but after a while, the paladin in charge, Ashenwolf is his name, or well, family name. He shouts out, "Our journeyman is victorious. Welcome, Sir Campain. You're allowed with him the Rivlorian army, but you are no member of the Holy Order. If you wish to study under us, do visit me in the church. I will be gladly honored to provide you with such knowledge, so that one day you may be given permission to carry out the pilgrimage and test to become a paladin of the One." And everybody starts clapping. The will of the One! It's the will of the One! Yes!
Do I honor roll for that?
I think we did already.
I think you already did. Yes.
Oh, did I? Oh, my
Yeah.
bad. I think that was before for when I like got the ability on the spot.
You know what? Fuck it. Why not? All right.
Yeah, let's go. Wait, I can't. Never
You
mind. I
roll
can't.
like a 1.
Oh, I
Oh.
would cry.
Let's
go!
You're
Yeah,
critting
very nice.
so many times, definitely. I was gonna say, by the way, I always feel so much nostalgia on this box design because I made it so fucking long ago. Back when I still drew my fucking every single thing.
Oh my god.
Well, that
And I
is
can tell that one on the bottom left, the logs at least, is AI.
this is definitely
Yeah.
Anyway,
That one, yeah.
and the tree too. Yeah, what the fuck. Anyway, let's continue. Sorry. With 21, what do you do that is so epic? Maybe you racing with your leaning onto your weapon, bleeding all over the place. What is it that you do? You do shout something? Do you say something? Do you have a gesture? What do you have?
I think it's just the fact that I won on Death Rally saves and then stood up with my sword as thing, where it's like the determination of like or whatever. I don't know.
Hmm. Okay, that sounds cool. Well, with the 21, people have begun. Sorry, to remark you with a nickname of sorts. You hear one of the perhaps one of the what are they called, the spectators just begin to shout something like the standing sword, yeah, the standing sword of Rodamore. And with that, you get plus 2 to honor.
I'm at 15 now.
Oh, okay.
I have a +2 to honor. Let's go.
Very cool.
Then,
Very cool.
then we need to go to honor breakthroughs.
Oh shit!
I think that's the first one we've ever had.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think anybody has ever gone below 5 or above 15 anywhere in the new module.
I did.
Wait, what?
Oh, you
That's
did?
awesome.
Yeah.
No, did it? I guess I just forgot to give you the.
Oh. I did it with the Scooty Dad. I think he started.
bad.
I think he started off with 5 actually.
He started with 5.
Yeah.
That's dope. We should have done something with that. Sorry, I've been forgetting this thing so often. Now, where the hell are my breakthroughs? Let me see. I think that it's called sanity because it's both the sanity one and the honor ones in one chat. There they are. Okay. Okay, so roll me a 1d100.
13100. Nah, 16.
Above average, I'll take that.
All right. So it says you receive an invitation. Oh well, then it doesn't happen yet. Okay. So in a while you're gonna receive an invitation to something that I can't disclose yet.
Oh,
Invitation
no.
to death.
Oh no.
All right. So, as such, the event is concluded. The paladin leaves, and one of the clerics approaches you, bows whenever she gets close to you, and provides you with the healing that you have already applied to yourself.
And then also the other person on the floor. He deserves healing.
By the way, I just realized that there's invisible people here because they are dropped.
And the sus person too.
No, the sus person got taken away.
That one was just taken away.
Oh, he got taken away. Yes, you're right.
Is he gonna be hung?
Maybe. No.
You do not know.
They said what was going to happen to him.
He was gonna be questioned in the dungeons.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
So, while the cleric is providing healing to you, she's like, she has like a.
I'm not able to right now.
What the hell? What do you guys have that issue as well?
Have what issue?
There you go.
Can you try it right now? Can you try change the token?
Let's see. I have a token here.
No, wait. I mean him. There you go. You can change. Oh, it's fixed.
Yeah. It just fixed itself. Yeah.
Okay, well, there is a thing you can do, by the way, Egon. Maybe it works better. Right-click your token, and then instead of clicking the flip token button, just hold it. Hold-click it.
Oh, yeah. You can see
Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna keep doing that from now on.
Okay. So, I don't know how well that works, but I don't use it. But so the cleric she has like a hand on your shoulder, and she says, "You were most brave, journeyman. You have inspired us all." And she's like looking for your mark, like in an improvised manner, but you can tell she's doing it. She like brings up your hand, and she's like providing healing around like bruises you may have done to yourself just by using your sword. And she seems not disappointed, but it's like she found what she was looking for, right? She looked at your hand, and then she sighs. I wish I could be there once you accomplish your destiny. It would be a most enlightening moment.
Is that what they were looking for if defeating him was my destiny.
Well, it would have been somewhat minute, but we can never understand why one moment can be one's destiny. So we're always on the lookout, and we all wish to behold it. And as you say in this, Gori and Epinovan appear. Epinovan is like hanging on Gori's like shoulder, as he's very like well, he was wounded very gravely as well. And Epinovan is like, oh, what a wonderful day! I was defeated the day the standing sword was born. and and Gori says, well, it's most wonderful to see you succeed, but don't go slipping beyond no trees, friend. You still got a long path ahead of you. I recommend you continue this streak and become a member of the Holy Order. You have nothing to lose. And there is so much knowledge, miracles, and support you could be earning.
I will highly consider the offer. I believe my fellow journeymen have already made their way to the church.
Oh, then you should join them. But we shall steal a little more time from you. Oh, but here it is. And he gives you a little sum.
Oh, trinkets? Maybe a mummified goblin hand?
Ooh, a little something.
It's gonna be the soldier rank, probably.
You're gonna become the
Let's see,
soldier of Godric? Ooh, maybe I should make a
There
character
you go.
called Godric.
I was literally just being like Godric Gryffindor in my head over and over again.
Oh, I was going for Godric the Golden from like
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Another one. And another one. And another Godric.
Another.
It's a cool name.
I was
DJ Lead.
I was thinking about making a like anti-undead character called Radagon at one point.
Anti how?
Well,
Just
like specializes in killing the undead.
I love that, like a Van Helsing type.
Kinda, yeah.
That's
Okay,
cool.
so they have given you an army assignation plaque. It's a little necklace. And he says, do report to the capital or any such training centers such as this one for work or for further tests so you can improve your rank. Although you should know, if you are to partake in within the army's affairs, you might be drafted should there be a war.
That's good to know.
Right, then they turn around. Beep, 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 beep. I just had like an actual real life shivers just saying the word war because the other campaign is in the war right now.
Oh,
This-
what?
the Sunday campaign.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna have Sundays free. Maybe I can join.
Oh my
I was
god.
literally waiting for you to say that. I was just like,
I was waiting for it too.
Sunday one.
Like
No
3
fun
days
way.
of D&D a week with Val isn't enough. No, I need 4.
I need 4 days.
I don't know. I mean, if you guys really wanted to, but I such a bad idea. Those guys had like 7 years on.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
You should do
Yeah.
cameos, Val. You should just like have people like join for like
Yeah,
a, like a 2
Maybe
session arc.
I can do a little
thing.
cameo.
Yo,
Well,
that
if
could
it-
be really,
if
really
people
cool.
ask for it, then maybe. So
It'd be like a DMPC.
I can play a gesture.
Yo.
let's see. We're gonna move to what is the map you're Ratamore, right?
Oh,
Campaign
yeah, can I?
two? Yeah.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I would like to go to them to the church because I want to have them. I want to hand Tavish the food stuff.
Cool. So, we're gonna make you like arrive later, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me
That's
it's like an
the
eye of
first.
the beholder. I'm not gonna get there for a while, probably.
I was going to say, do you guys enter the actual church yet?
No,
Paris?
I
You guys are in the
I think we
intro.
were starting to head there. Yeah.
Hmm.
Like, I think we stopped literally at the door, or something like
Yeah.
that, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
you did.
exactly.
I don't
Literally.
think I need to move you to Ratamore then, because we don't have anything to do to the actual town.
Yeah.
Let's instead go. By the way, with what I've learned about like using AI and production with my edition software today, I would have made Ratamore so much prettier. I feel like redoing it, maybe in the future.
It looks pretty, anyways.
I
What
like
to
it.
say? It looks so nice.
You like Ratamore? I always have like this spine in my side that says.
It's just
"Ah."
that you made it. It looks fine.
I like it.
Okay, so that's great. I need to now find the church. Did I duplicate it?
I mean, the
already?
only way I can think about making it possibly better is if
Yeah.
maybe you add like a rim around it, because isn't it supposed to have walls around the city?
Well, it's supposed to have like forests within the walls. Too.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I was gonna say I would love to see some flowers on the ground.
Oh.
Such a
Well-
small and like that would be cool. But they're literally in the middle of a drought. The whole land's dying.
Yeah,
It makes
true.
sense. Nothing.
Oh, did I move yet? Well, I have this thing basically. Where is it? The system? No, the environmental.
I'm gonna move myself onto like. Oh, never mind. There's a wall. I'm gonna put
There's a
myself
map.
onto.
So if you see here around Aegon, for example, I have this thing and this thing. Where is the other one? There it is. Basically, these ones they both represent the same thing. If there is plants, you can gather. Right? That's about it.
Mm.
But I could make it so that because there is a function as such that randomizes the image, and I can have just a bunch of like flower
Oh, yeah.
icons, and every time I like drag a new one into the game, it would look different, you know.
Huh,
That's cool.
that would be good.
That would be neat.
I remember seeing one of these before when we were going to like the Pirates Cove area when we got lost.
Yeah, there's many.
Pirates.
We
Oh,
marked the area
yeah.
down.
And by the way, just because you don't see them doesn't mean that they're not there. you just sometimes just have to roll to be able to see more.
Ah, okay.
Ooh.
Sounds good to
I
me.
know.
Is that the
Like
same?
layers.
Is that the same thing with ores and stuff?
Everything.
Ah, cool. All right. Pretty
So
cool.
campaign 3, we need to go to a map that I simply haven't put in your folder. What is it? Ratamore. The Church of Ratamore.
You know,
Campaign
we need a way for me to like not accidentally mess up the map because every time I go onto the map, I mess it up somehow.
uh, you can do this thing where you just put your hands off the mouse.
No, because if I want to like zoom out or zoom in or do anything like that, I have to right click to move
Yeah.
and then zoom in.
Yeah, no, I'm just messing with you.
Okay, I don't understand what you mean messing the map. What?
Okay, I'll screen share actually just to
Wait, mess
make
the
it
map?
like
I think it
Because
means
my
like
brain-
clicking on the icons and then moving them around by accident.
yeah. So basically, I right click this and then suddenly it's like
Oh, yeah. So essentially, that is a side effect of the fact that I gave you permission to even edit it at all, because I wanted you guys to be able to make markers.
yeah. No, I can't
Yeah.
even move it back. I'm so bad at this.
It's kind of hard. Yeah, I know. It's the same for me, to be honest.
Gotta be careful
Yeah.
when we play this.
Gotta be
Basically, what I
careful.
recommend is that you always like zoom out when you want to move the map.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Problem is, a lot of the time when I click on map and I'm like, it's suddenly just following me for some reason. I don't know. So yeah, it's fine.
Oh no.
Well,
Thank you.
it is somebody made that module for free, so I mean we should be thankful we even have it.
That is true.
All right, let's continue. We go into Ratamore, no, to the Church of Ratamore in campaign 3 folder. Done. Activate.
Yeah,
You should not. I'm afraid of what's there. I'm gonna do view scene first because I'm afraid you're gonna see something you shouldn't. Nah, the map is really well made, so it doesn't have anything you shouldn't see.
Are you sure?
Thank you for the
Why
hint.
might there's something we want to see, I
Be
guess.
looking around.
So,
Hey,
the Church of Rata copy activate.
The Church of the Juan.
The Juan?
Juan.
One.
I know Juan.
You know Juan?
So can you put down the thing?
Let us
I can't
fight.
see it.
Juan
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Juan.
I will give it to you in a second.
I'm blind. I got my eye patch on the other eye.
Okay, so
Again.
I suppose you guys are going to be probably loaded. So I'm going to now put your tokens in the map. Is somebody accompanying you? No, right?
I think those two farmers. I think they went
Oh,
to go
the
visit a
farmers.
grave.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. You're entering inside alone.
Yeah, it's just us two. Just us.
Okay.
Justice.
Justice. Justice for us.
Justice.
Justice.
Death to the Stormcloaks.
Okay, that is interesting. I see. NPCs, hold the order. I remember that I had a mistake with the guards. Now I fixed it. Alright, good. Now I'm gonna summon you guys. Beep, 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 beep.
Ooh, I'm gonna finally be able to see.
Campaign 3, Dr. Paris.
Doc-
And
that's
now-
Doctor.
That's really pretty.
I'm sad I can't see.
I'm almost there. Done.
Yeah, let's
And
go. I can
the
see
guy,
it.
Yeah, giant
the guy is
eyeball.
gonna move forward, and then he's going to go up 50 feet. But
This is very nice.
all right, so let's have some holy music, D&D holy church music.
This is so
Choir.
pretty.
Some choir music.
Maybe. Holy temple ambiance.
Ambiance.
It's a little bit obnoxious for what I just heard for like 2 seconds. It also doesn't work. Let's go for
Fear
some
Factor
color.
test?
Mhm.
No works. Oh, his one sounds better. Does that one
Unfortunately,
say?
I do not see any shinies, and I am very disappointed.
No, I'm literally. Oh, dude, we're doing the same thing. Okay.
I'm
My
like
eyes are,
investigating the
furiously
entire
hunting. Oh, I'm zooming into like windows and everything. Yeah.
same. I went through all of the map already. There's no obvious shinies.
It was one I thought might be a shiny, and I like zoomed in pretty close. I was like, I don't think it is.
Also, by the way, completely disallowed and cheating to hold Alt to see the surrounding circle of this
I
shiny.
don't,
By the way.
I didn't know you
I
could
didn't
do
even
that.
know that was like you're telling us stuff that we didn't even know existed.
That's like when I say to my students, I'm gonna be like, and you're not allowed to go into that cupboard. And they're just like, there's a cupboard there? And I'm like, oh shit.
Alright, so the camera goes here. And we can begin. Let's see. The eye is over here. Everything seems to be in the right place. I'm gonna make the music a bit quieter for me. So I'm gonna put like maybe 3 of these ladies representing the choir that is singing right now. Let's put this girl, this gal right here. She's gonna
Yes,
be like
yes.
singing right here.
How did I know that? I swear that had to have been added in, like later on. I would have saw that.
Seen what? Sorry.
Nothing.
Nothing.
All right. So let us actually begin. So, as you enter the Church of the One, the very high ceiling tall just completely and beautifully decorated with a lot of stained glass that seems to tell stories. Each of the different windows seems to be a different story, a different miracle, perhaps, an instance of history that is related to the One or his followers. Saints, knights, heroes, monsters and villains, the demonic invasion, all kinds of things are depicted within the stained walls. The blue motif and coloring seems to be everywhere, not only in their clothes, but also in decoration, rugs, other things like the symbols and stuff like that. And aside from that, I will just describe 4 things here very fast. One is the statue of the One, very similar to the one you saw at Loskar's mansion, but this one is made out of solid gold.
Ooh.
And seemingly, this is the material that the Holy Order declares as holy. Basically, it's like the One's material, the One's color, even.
Holy gold.
Another one on the back, which seems to be very basically about the same. A very, very large chandelier that glows really brightly, filled to the brim with candles. Hanging from a tall chain. You do not see the mechanism that allows it to lower itself, but it clearly has it. And also, very important, a display case here. I'm gonna make this pillar be a little bit less opaque for now. You don't need to see it right now. Oop. So you can see through it. Can you see through it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So the display case simply has this glowing glass squared panel thing that is right on top of a set of books. From here you can barely see them, but they seem to be of different colors and sizes. And they all seem to emanate different colors of glowing light. Some of them even have like strange particles, like perhaps little sparks of fire or like little waves of gold.
want to roll history on the history of this place here. Like maybe how long it's been here, or like why was it placed here? Like just the history of this church here.
All right. Well, Tavish personally would not be too exceptionally knowledgeable on the actual history of the place, but as a Revelorian, I guess you already roll with advantage. Very nice. You would have advantage, for example, in what specifically made them build it in this location.
Mm.
It is said that the one is, or was rather, a human before he ascended. And each place that he ever visited or where he did anything of relevance usually has some sort of statue, representation of him,
Oh,
or even sometimes a church.
okay.
In the case of Ratamor, it was said that he saved a very large group of people. You are foggy on the details, but you know that they were some sort of nomads that had arrived here before Ratamor existed as a town.
Mm.
They were simply attacked by something that was never. They called it the shadow or something like that.
Mm.
And but though you do not know what is called a miracle by heart, you know that the miracle that he supposedly carried out here was to produce an incredibly bright light that blinded the creature and made it flee. Because at the time he was not himself powerful enough to defeat it.
Okay. I sort of reminisce on this and tell this to Miss Paris.
Paris is really interested in these because she considers them folk tales, you know, of people's cultures. And in hearing all this, she decides to do a perception check on her surroundings. I'm trying to decide if she's gonna be if she would be more interested in the people and what they're doing or kind of the structure. But she's an anthropologist, so I'll have to say people. Yeah. So we're gonna do a perception check on okay, and so Paris will be like, that's very interesting, such tales to be told. And these people, I wonder if they're singing to these stories also, I guess. And the two people behind as well. She's interested in them too, please.
Very good. So, if you were to focus on the people, I guess you would be focusing on the clergy more than anything else. Perhaps you could also focus on the soldiers beside you, but whilst the soldiers just wear Valorian army armor, they have two things of note before I move on to some other people. It's their helmet and their holy symbol. It is known to anyone, the holy symbol of the one in the world. It is way too well established, let's say. The holy order is everywhere. But the helmets here in the Valori are very specific. They are decorated in a very unique way. And you do not know what is the relevance of their symbolism, but the helmet always has the horizontal line for the eyes, as does the statue of the one. So perhaps it's just to reference it, I guess. But he also has the sword pointing down. They call it the dented sword. This much you would know. Wait, did you roll anthropology yet? Wait, I'm answering and I didn't even check the. I didn't check the roll.
She did a perception of 20.
Perception.
Oh, I thought it would be more anthropology. My bad.
I was gonna do anthropology, but then I was like, I feel like I abused that once.
Oh no, you don't. As I said, if you have anything in front of you that you can check, that is the best time for
Right?
anthropology. Roll it, please.
Okay, yes, please. I will put
I'll,
those
I'll, use, I'll use that perception for something else.
Okay, yes, please.
19. 26.
Damn.
Very nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's good that I was giving you a lot of info.
Thank you.
So, the one thing that you had never actually noticed because you have never had the chance to see this in person is that even though they seem like cuts or almost like a representation of scars, at first you thought it was damage that this guy specifically has on his helmet. Did I show you the token, by the way?
No,
On the
not
one?
that.
Oh.
I can see. Yes.
There we go. So if you can see at the right side of the helmet, which is actually
Oh,
flipped. That's my bad. It's supposed to be his right, but
yeah.
in this image it's his left. That is incorrect. It's the opposite. It's on his right side of his helmet. Instead of having holes for air to come out so he can speak and be heard, he has these strange depictions of scars. You do not know why they have them, but they all do. They
Mm.
have 3 scars across the face. They are like somewhat curved, and I don't. I guess I can draw them on the ground here, so you can have like a visual representation. If this is the face, right, that triangle with the chin, and this is the right side right here. The scars would be like something like by the base of the jaw there, a little bit lower. No, sorry, a bit like upper, like curving up, and then a small one down the bottom.
Mm.
You do not know why this is, but you now have added it to your notes, and could be potentially part of a tome or book that you could write on a human and Valorian history specifically. So you keep it tight. As per the chanting, it is not in a language you understand, so it is very hard for you to analyze.
Mm.
Even more
You do,
fascinating.
you do, however, know what language that is because of your high role of anthropology. It doesn't take too long for you to realize that it has specific words that you could hear an arcanist utter whenever they cast a spell. For example, a fire spell, you could be uttering words such as Kalidigot, which means fire, in this language. And why is this? Why is this language tied directly to spells or to magic? It's because it's Antiquorum Hominum, the old language of humans.
I saw a book of that. She's thinking that. Where did I see that book? Okay.
So, as you guys enter, the first thing you hear is obviously the choir, but I'm gonna use that perception of yours as Shadolana, I think is her name, is leading you into the church. For you to perceive something with that 20, you feel this chilling wind that makes little sense when the door is closed, and you hear it. It's the sound that comes from these drainage grates or something. It's air coming in or out of it, and it makes this strange howling that you think it perhaps even augments the reverberance. I don't remember the word.
Or
Of
reverberation.
the reverberation. Thank you, of the singing, or perhaps you just take the singing somewhere else, perhaps a lower level. You do not know. All right, what do you guys do, or do you just follow the guide?
Well, I'm gonna. Well, what was she guiding us to? Did she say? I forgot.
She was just gonna take you to the perhaps to the statue of the One and speak about
Oh,
it.
okay.
Perhaps.
Well, I'm gonna ask her. I want to say, I was kind of curious. I wanted to know if there's any perhaps a proper way to bury a corpse. I was concerned. You see, we had defeated some, well, you could say some ruthless folk that we had no choice but to defend ourselves. But I do still want to honor the dead, and I didn't know what else to do but to attempt to cremate the body. I'm not sure if that's the proper thing to do, or if my mother would be proud of me. She was much more committed to the church than I was. I want to ask,
My,
is there any
how
proper way to
regretful.
do this?
How terribly regretful. And there's this hint of fear in her eyes. Have you checked your marked since that very moment?
Oh, I don't believe I have. It's a
Could you
bit
do that for me, please? And she looks nervous.
okay. I'm gonna attempt to roll up my shirt or my sleeve because it's like in the on my bicep. So let's see. Yeah, okay. I attempt to roll it up, and it takes me a while,
Right.
but I do end up doing it.
You fold both jacket and shirt, which is rather, problematic, but you manage to like push it up, and then the bicep comes out. So that's the mark. The mark, although I believe it has 1 gem on it, I think so.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. So it has a particularly rainbowy little gem. It still is just the same size and shape and color. As she looks at it, she sighs of relief. Ah, goodness. Well, I can assure you that whatever happened to you, it may have well be part of your destiny, and there was nothing we could have done to stop it. It's good that, as she nods towards it, that it wasn't your destiny, or rather, that to do it hasn't impeded you to do your destiny. That would be most dreadful. She seems to be holding back some information there. As he continues, but no matter. As per the law, sadly, you are not really responsible for anything that may have happened or for whatever you may have done with the body. But if you should know that what any individual citizen of Rivalori is expected to do with an Ali kid's body is to bury it or to put it away from the sun. That is the most basic of. Oh, somebody's calling me.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, guys. Be right back.
In this
Oh,
time,
good.
Paris like whispers to Tavish. She's just like, "Are you talking about George? Or have you killed someone else?"
I was talking about the big fella with the giant axe.
Excellent, excellent. No, we're on the same page. Okay. She's just like sweet and goes back to taking notes about the place. She's like, okay. As long as you're
Just
not
that
killing
little
people,
moment of
fine.
worry.
Yeah, well, no, I just needed to hear him say, no, I didn't kill anyone else. And I was like, cool, okay.
And you were with him the entire time, so.
I mean, we never know. There was
Yeah.
a moment on the cliff where he disappeared and then his sanity came back. What if he gained his sanity through murder?
Murder.
Oh no.
It involves murder.
Murder.
Murder. A murderer of Crowan specifically. He's not a murderer, don't worry.
No. But come on, no one. If someone hears anyone talking about that, they'd be like, "Wait, is it the same person that we killed together, or are you talking about someone else?" Murder. It's Johnny.
Yeah, it's Tavish.
Okay, apologies. I'm back.
Hey,
But
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Can do.
All right. So what was I saying? God damn it. Right. She continues. You have to put them out of the sun. Blah blah blah. And then she says, but if you want to at least produce some very basic rites of guidance for the dead, what I would recommend is that you try to produce a cross, either of wood or whatever you have available to you that will at least withstand the elements for a little while. You should also make 2 dents on the vertical part of your cross, 2 dents approaching the ground. It would represent the sword of the One, ever protecting us, even on our way to the plexus.
Cross with 2 dents.
Mm-hmm.
2 dents. Is it dents somewhere specific?
I believe they're at the bottom.
At the bottom?
On the vertical part of the cross, on the bottom.
So top and bottom.
It represents that sword over there.
Oh, those
No.
2 dents. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, another quickly drawn representation.
So the burial rites of the Rivalorian people are as goes. And Paris is writing these things down.
I
Yeah,
see.
you're gonna make a book on Revelorians later.
So
Have to get my next doctorate somehow.
So what exactly should I do with this cross? Lay it on the body or smack it on the forehead?
Oh, it is to be stabbed right above the head of the individual.
Oh, I see. Ah, like a gravestone.
Yes.
I see. And what does this exactly do? Does it prevent them from well?
It is said that one not buried with proper rites may never truly rest. Trapped in their flow of the plexus, not allowed to reach the plane of rest.
I see. Well, I am more of a visual learner. Could I perhaps see how you bury your dead here?
Oh,
I'd be delighted. Perhaps after the guide, I can show you outside.
Ah, that sounds good to me.
Although I am just an acolyte, you should know.
An acolyte with much information, I'm sure, and thank you very much for sharing it. Would it be okay if I was able to walk and look around and take in this beautiful place of worship your culture respects? She's
Absolutely.
walking away as she says this, by the way. She really wasn't. She was just like, yes, yes, please.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
Fascinating. My goodness.
She
Uh,
talks to Tavish somewhat sheepishly. She says,
White elves are something else, aren't they?
She's a bit of a curious one, that's for sure.
Hmm.
When Paris is walking past these people, she's eavesdropping to see if she understands what they're speaking. Just for scientific reasons, she's not gossiping.
well, roll perception. And in the meantime, Tavish, what do you do?
Yes, please.
I believe
I-
you roll a 20 for
I'm
perception
like
earlier.
Let's go.
I'm hoping that she'll lead me.
No.
I'm like let's see. I'm hoping that she'll lead me to either the graves or something like that I mentioned earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps to show me the like I guess the way that the church buries people.
Okay. Well, she says,
Well, I guess I should first pay my respects to the one, but I will take you to both the crypt and graveyard if you wish to see. I can tell you all about the rites. Although I'm not myself allowed, and I have never carried out the ceremony myself.
Oh, I see. Well, that is one thing I wanted to know about myself. Well, I am a bit, and I get a little bit like closer to her. I'm a bit worried. You see, I haven't seen I haven't seen me dad in a while, and well, if I were to ever encounter him, I would fear that he would that perhaps he was taken by some evil, and I don't ever want to see him in that sort of state, possessed, and perhaps the one forbid, a skeleton or some sort, undead.
Oh no, I understand your plea. Very well, I shall speak to the cleric. Are you interested, perhaps, in partaking into our knowledge? Perhaps just a few sessions for you to learn our ways and our basic rites. It would be the first steps for you to become part of our clergy.
Aye, that I am. Well, my mom always told me I should participate a little bit more in the church. She was the
May the one
stronger.
bless her soul.
Aye.
and she
Well,
goes to
I'll leave you to it for now.
She like kneels in front of the statue.
I'm gonna pray with her.
Oh, wow. Good job.
Oh, Father above us, in your castle in the sky, may you watch over us, and may you let us not go fry. Should we ever lose our way, we should look into the sky. We shall find your guidance, and feel you by our side.
When you pray, you roll religion, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right. With 17 religion, do you also pray?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
As you pray to the
I was trying to
one
pray
right
with
in
her, yeah.
front, right in front of his statue, you feel it almost instantaneously. This reinvigorating feeling that washes over you, beginning with your mark. You don't see other people react to this, so you feel like this must be happening only to you, not to everybody that prays. Also, you've prayed before, and this hasn't happened.
Hmm.
Even in church, but you didn't have your mark yet. As you're praying, and you get this amazing feeling. This the only way you can describe it is as if you were being born again, born anew, cleansed of all your pains, of all your worries. You feel a very sharp and tingling sensation on your mark, and you can feel it with your hand even through your clothes as another mark appears. Another gem.
So
Okay.
Aegon gets his through beating people in fights. You get yours through. Hmm.
I mean, I got the fighter stuff from doing that. He's probably gonna get something cleric related.
Hmm.
Like it just depends on the class, I believe. So like your artificer stuff, you're gonna have to study.
I'm ready to study. She's also watching all of this while she's also badly eavesdropping on these two. I'm just hoping that they're saying something that I can understand.
Like, you only hear like the first couple of words, as she
Mm.
says, perhaps.
And as I returned, well, I couldn't take the image of him off my mind. His great sword, it's not dented by, but it just reminds me of the one, you know. I, I'm sure he'll be a hero one day.
Paris instantly hearing great sword. She's just like, please tell me Aegon's not up to anything crazy. In her head, and she continues on. She's just like, ugh, gossip. And she stopped. She did watch you as you prayed. Because to her it's a cultural thing. So yeah, she's very intently watching the ritual of how you guys walked up to the altar, how you kneeled, how you placed your hands, and so on. And I think she maybe notices that, like, you've you're doing it very intensely. But yeah, she'll continue on because there's a glowing book over here, and what else is she gonna do? Paris approaches the book. She does not touch. She knows so much better than that. But
All right.
she
Well, you may roll
she
many things with the books.
yeah, she would like to roll. She's not going to touch it, so she's not going to roll investigation. That would be disrespectful. I think she's going to go with insight. Oh,
Okay.
okay. Yeah, this is a question. In my head, I'm assuming there'd actually be multiple different languages of stories of the one. That's what I actually think the books would be. So maybe anthropology is better.
That could work.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
before we answer to the roll, do roll it. But before we answer it, we're gonna have somebody open the wooden gates of the well, not the gates, the large doors of the church, as they
Ooh.
make this sound, and they also close back down with a loud thud. Let's see. I think I have a thing. Second.
Did you tell me to roll, by the way?
No, you said that not yet.
Not yet. Perfect. Thank you.
Can you
Large
tell me
door.
the paladin's name again, by the way? Because I think you said it his last name once. Shadow something? Shadow Flame?
Sorry, the paladin.
Yes.
It's I believe Ashenwolf.
Ashen Wolf. Okay.
It's his family name. So, as he steps inside the church, almost everyone bows to his presence.
I about to.
Paladin Ashenwolf. He just says hello to most people, even you, Davish, and her, with just a nod of his head as he righteously walks by. And he goes directly to present his respects to the main statue, the very large one at the end, by kneeling. And he begins to just outright speak, although you can barely hear it from where you are, Paris. You may have to get closer or roll perception. But anthropology has to be rolled. Go on.
Okay, yes, please.
13.
That's the one
So,
she's had in a while.
you squint and you pull your glasses in and you try to do your best to read the titles of books. You go one by one, and most of them have like particular names, like the Battle of the Sunblade, or the Taking Over Mystery Isle, or the Dragon um, of the Eastern Plateau. But then one of them catches your eye. It's the one that is emanating these glowing waves of light all the time, periodically. It's the largest, and it has like golden motifs and whatnot. It looks rather expensive and powerful. But you focus on the title more than anything else. It is once again, well, this time it's in common, not in Decorum Hominum.
Mm.
The title is two-parted. The first says Holy Recollection, and the second being the actual title, The Light of the One.
Mm-hmm.
Now, with a 13 in anthropology, you do not know what these holy recollections are. There is other books amongst the ones that you're looking at that also have that first title, the Holy Recollection. But yeah, none of them look like that book. Still, you with 13, I cannot give you much.
No problem.
I think by now we can have Aegon arriving. Let's see.
Paris is beginning to become frustrated with her own sort of lack of religious awareness. It's starting to feel like a point. She's like, I need to, in some way, inform myself more about this stuff.
Well, what better place? Oh, Aegon, just because you pass by there, I want you to roll perception as you come into a church.
Oh, okay.
As you hear the deafening sounds of the church's choir, you are deafened and you hear nothing else.
Yeah.
Paris will roll her perception on how this very obviously high-ranking religious official is greeting and communicating with their idol of worship. Let's
All right.
go.
What do you roll for that?
Perception, please. Right? I think
Mhm.
that she's not
Go
close
on.
enough to touch. All right, awesome. Well, she's not going to touch a person. Oh goodness.
Ah.
Oh, come on, Paris. Paris.
All right, there is something that distracts you, perhaps. I don't know, something about his appearance or his way of speaking, or the strangeness of his clothes. You do not know, but you quite couldn't focus on the actions or the voice.
I look at Sir Aegon approaching, and I'm like, Sir Aegon, you look a bit tired. Did you run a mile around Ratmore? I wouldn't put it past you and your Durlorians and your seek for mightiness.
I may have done something that's a little bit more typical of DeLoreans. I ended up training with some of these soldiers here in Baltimore.
And the soldier approaches you, and he did best of me, so. It's wonderful to see you again, Sir Aegon.
And it
I'm
is
proud.
wonderful.
I am proud to be the one to lose under your sword. I shall tell my children of the tales of this day. And you see that this is Seymour.
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 Oh, he left. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, he disappeared. Fuck. There we go.
Hey, looks like you made a friend here, huh?
Indeed, I believe I have.
Seems like a charming fellow. Yeah, me, Paris and I, well, we just wanted to see what was going on here. I wanted to pay my respects and get a bit of information on the proper burial. I'm looking at the lady here. Proper burial, well, rites and things of that nature. I don't know how to describe it very well.
We were about to just begin. If you would be interested in trying yourself at our study of the clergy and the miracles of the One.
I believe I should start by paying respects to the statue of the One and then actual religion.
All right, I step aside and I nod towards her.
Yeah. If y'all want to leave, you can leave. Probably. I'm just.
You see this strange behavior from Shadolina.
Oh my god.
Shadolina, sorry. As she approaches these the girls that are doing the choir, she seems to do this gesture like come on, like you do not know what it means, but she like beckons them to do something, and they realize that you're there, and they like seem to pick up on something that she's trying to communicate, and they do like this bow as they sing only towards you, and they are like they produce these smiles all at the same time, all the same sort of intensity. It seems like a practice thing they do for journeymen to like celebrate you.
Oh, did they not do it for Tavish and or wait, they did do it to Tavish and Paris, I think, right?
They should have, but that's why she's like beckoning them, like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Okay, fair.
Religion 1. You get
Yeah.
you see one of the girls as especially pretty or something, and as you stare at her, she blushes, and you do this thing to look cool where you lean on the wooden part of the
Oh,
thing, and you like trip, like no,
it's not a crit fail. It's a 2 that turned into a 1.
it's still a one.
Did you
You
talk?
like slip
Okay.
on the very clean
I
wood,
lo-
and you like
Maybe
chuckle
maybe I'm like
nervously.
a little bit. Yeah, maybe I'm like a little bit tired from the fight. I'm not that focused.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's continue.
My luck
Um,
has been a spectrum, either crit fail or crit.
today's extremists.
Yeah, and then oh,
Le epic roll.
Let's go.
I'll just roll mine. Oh, I literally said it.
Woo!
It's
Damn.
either really high or really low.
Yo, you did so.
Oh,
That was
damn.
fantastic. We
Our
all
our,
did
our,
fantastic.
a- our average on that was exceptional.
Yo.
Our average was like an 8, 19, I believe.
Yeah.
Well, being here, your marks all react to the presence of the statue of the one, especially the gold of it for some reason. It
Hmm.
almost seems like it's emitting this vibration, this hum, and your mark is doing it too. You felt it since you started praying, Tavish, and the rest of you have begun feeling it as you have approached it.
Is it the
But
same material?
it's gold, yeah.
Okay.
I know, but you said there was like a holy gold or something.
No, it's gold, as in the material gold. It's supposed to be the holy material, like like some religions have like a specific holy number or something like that.
Yeah, I get,
Gold
I
is
get
just
it. I thought there was like a specific type of gold that,
no.
because it looks slightly red, so that's why I was confused.
Oh, like a rose gold. I feel you.
Yeah.
Paris is so kind of like shocked by this because she gets this feeling through her. She kind of stumbles back and she falls against this thing behind her.
Oh shit! No.
Can she investigation?
Okay.
We saw,
Um,
we saw it so long ago, by the way,
She
Val.
was
We
standing
noticed
right
it.
there when this power went through her neck where her mark is, and she felt a connection to something that she's never really. She stumbled, and her hand's right there.
that's perfect.
Okay,
Well,
Val,
multiple
I'm
things.
gonna
First
check
of
it right
all, I
now.
didn't finish the thing with the perception though.
Oh.
But that's perfect. I really like it because it fits. So, you're all focused on it, and you like instinctually like locked eyes with each other from any distance that you might be separated with. You look at like Tavish might look at Aegon and then at Paris, then Paris at Tavish and then at Aegon. You know this exchange of looks. You can't help but to feel that connection through the mark, but then you'll feel something that makes you confused. You'll see yourself turn at the same time and look in that direction.
Oh.
You see the doors of the crypt. That is obviously it's a very large locked wooden door, but you feel it. You feel that very same feeling coming from there. But then what perhaps may have made you stumble and get somewhat shocked is that you all of a sudden you see like the door almost like vibrate, but only one in one short burst, as if something had crashed against it from the other side, creating a somewhat hearable but not above the choir sound. This. You do not know what that is, but do I have a sound as such? Perhaps some.
You said that was the crypt, right?
Yeah, he did.
Is that common knowledge that we know it's a crypt? Or is it like really obvious that it's a crypt?
It
It
might
is
have
very-
an
it's very
entryway. It's like a mausoleum, maybe.
Okay, cool.
So, but however, we have Paris to start everything always. She like elbows what seems to be a lever. Is it lever or lever? I never know.
Both are actually.
Lever.
Yeah, either
Lever,
one of them
lever.
works.
I
By the
say
way, Val,
lever.
when we said that had to have been added later, we were talking about this because we looked there and we didn't see it, and then we looked again and saw it.
I'm like,
That's why you gotta roll perception.
Yeah.
So, what was I thinking? Right. So as you do, you terrified see the lever connected to some mechanism that is exposed but is inside of the wall of change and counterweights activating.
oh shit.
And as you do, you see this thing be
weird.
at first suspended in the air, but then begin to fall.
Oh god.
Tavish puts his head behind puts his hands behind his head and
Can I perception check to see how far it's gonna fall?
and he's like, I'm gonna die today. Oh my God.
And as it begins to fall, I want you
Did
to
I
roll click on dexterity, Paris, first of all.
Okay, okay. Can
It's ability check. This is called a reflex check. If I ever say reflex check, that is what I'm talking about. Just ability check, and I made it a dexterity.
Okay, so
That's
it's
straight
just
dexterity.
dexterity, not the saving throw, right?
Yes, just ability check.
Oh no. Okay.
The -1 dexterity. It's gonna haunt us. Nah, it's not
Never
that
mind.
bad.
It's all right. All right. Well, you don't react too fast, so you see it getting dangerously close to the statue of the one.
Can I perception check to see how far it's gonna fall?
Oh shit. Well, I don't think you know that anyway. I don't know how you would
Oh,
know that.
I would see, because
Yeah,
we
when you
were
say
just looking at
good, yeah.
Paris and
Like how
noticed
long
the
the
lever,
chain
and
is or
then we
something?
hear something above us.
Sure, but I don't know what I'm gonna answer. So Paris, you like do this panic thing where you like slap it and you're like what do I do, and then you pull it.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
basically, if it was gonna fall, I was gonna try to like stop it from hitting the statue of the one
Oh,
That-
good, good.
with athletics or something, and that's why I was trying to do that. But I guess it doesn't really matter if Paris got that.
So what happens actually is that there's this scratching sound. There's this like gears fighting against the strength of the chain to stop it, and it finally stops with this jolt, like a whip of the chain that is attached to the chandelier. So it whips, and then the whole chandelier does like a little bounce, right? And then it settles finally, maybe a couple of meters away from the statue. And the choir girls are like, they didn't stop singing; they just open their eyes really widely, and then they look at each other, and they continue to sing. Whilst one of the clerics approached in this extremely quick normal walk. You know what I mean? Like he like takes your hand away from the lever, and he says, "If you could, ma'am, we would appreciate that you remain anywhere but here."
Paris is like, well thought. I think you should put a sign. And then starts moving away. She's like, that seems like a strange idea. Your architecture is culturally very interesting. She leaves. She walks back to you guys, and she's just like,
I love it.
oops.
Sort of
Can
like
I-
sort of
okay.
like a backhanded insult or something, like a backhanded compliment.
Yeah.
It's like,
I'm gonna remove
Clearly not Elixir engineering. No. What is
no,
it, Icon?
exactly. Like that's what she's
Can I go
feeling. She's
here
like,
and look at the book?
"That's
Yep. So
Yeah.
you approach the books, and do you lay your hands upon the glass?
Nope. I'm not touching it.
What do you wish to do with the books? You see them, you see the titles, you see the
I
different
wanna
heroes.
read.
All
Yeah,
right.
read
Well,
the titles.
Half-orc wants to learn to read. I am Bruce Banner.
all right. Well,
It's
once
like
again,
all-
you see like the different titles of these miraculous books. Let me see. Is there any special ones that I should mention? Roll perception.
Okay. I like perception. I have a +2.
Oh, God.
Let's go.
Get some information.
Yes, that is exactly what I was talking about, Tavish.
Okay. One of them says the Luminary Codex, and another one, the Scrolls of Ascendancy. Well, another one just says the Chronicles of the One, and then you stumble upon the one that says the Light of the One, and it's the biggest one with like all of these golden decorations and the glowing light. You can faintly hear it. This strange sound that it whenever the light emanates. This, I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear it. It's
Whoa.
all right. I think. Well, Tavish is away, so I'm gonna wait for him to continue. You guys are gonna
That's
do
fine.
anything else?
I was just gonna come back here after. Actually, can I put my hand on the glass? I don't.
Yeah, go, bro. I wouldn't because I'm like a library girl. You know what I mean? She's not gonna
No,
touch stuff.
I'm a half-orc. It's okay for me to do
Go
it.
for
People
it.
want-
That's totally.
All right.
Paris,
If you
Paris
touch the
knows
glass,
what to do.
if you touch the glass, you're going to have to roll religion honor,
Oh,
and athletics.
religion, honor. Wait, what?
Religion,
bro,
honor,
yeah,
and
might
athletics.
piss some people off, you know?
Okay, so I'll start with religion.
Oh, your honor's so high. You got this, bro.
Oh no. Oh, welcome back, Davish. I'm purely okay, and then honor,
Are you in trouble or something? What happened?
maybe,
Never.
and,
His honor's never in
and then
trouble. Bro.
athletic. The plus
Athletics.
5 maybe saves me.
Did you fall into the glass or something?
Oh shit!
I don't know.
Let's see.
So, as this man once again sees you, this priest sees you lay your hand upon it. He like gets really red, and he's about to rush towards you when this woman once again stops him from
I use my
interrupting you.
hand that has the mark on it, by the way. Just as like an extra thing.
She grabs it, like puts a hand on his chest like to stop him while looking at you intently with like blushed cheeks and open eyes with a look of devotion, and he says, "Wait." But as you put your hand upon it, although thanks to your honor, you're not interrupted. Um, you begin to feel this burning sensation in your hand.
Mm.
You see your very skin begin to have this faint outline of like red glowing until it's actually begin to set aflame.
Oh,
Ooh, can I
It's
pull my hand
1d4.
back?
That's what you were. That's why the athletics was for. You take 1d4
Oh.
points of fire damage, so 1.
oh, shoot.
Well, you can. I'll subtract it
I
myself.
wish she'd touched it now.
And and with your hand on fire, you try to pull away in pain, but you just can't. So you roll religion
Oh,
and
shoot.
athletics again.
Oh shit, I'm stuck in the loop.
Can I
Okay,
come up and give you advantage
religion.
on your,
What was that,
on your?
Paris?
I was gonna say, can I come up and give him? Oh, he doesn't need it. I was gonna give him advantage on his religion check only. 'cause
I think I
can't
would,
athletics.
honestly.
No, too late. You roll it.
Yeah, okay, and then athletics.
Athletics, correct.
I can't help with that.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Oh, goodness.
The paladin turns around at the hearing of your grunts and screams, and you take 3 points of fire damage.
Do you want me to do that? Okay, never mind.
The fire begins to extend over your arm.
Oh, shoot.
Okay. I may need help on the advantage on the roll, honestly.
Religion
Uh,
and athletics.
Okay, bro, I'm giving him advantage on religion. So I come to him and I say, like, what do I say? I was like, this is an item of great faith. Think of the one.
Okay, I'll saying that, I'll do that, and that'll give me ability advantage, right?
Yes.
Imagine
And
the
also
one.
once again, once
Oh!
again, you
Mm.
hear it. You hear these this sound.
Am I getting smited? Oh,
I think that was the door. That was the door being slammed.
okay,
or
that was
something.
the door. Yeah, for a second I thought I was getting smited. Holy shit!
I'm gonna.
Gosh, we just went through the demons.
I lean closer to this lady and I was like, is there some sort of construction in that door or something?
No, no. Come on. Don't get distracted.
Screaming in pain, and you're like talking about
In
the
the
door.
meantime, I want you to roll religion or history, Tavish.
Religion or history? I'll do religion.
Honestly, I thought it would just be fun if I put my hand on it.
Bro,
Because if
I
we're
don't-
too careful, then we're not gonna find out about it, and it's gonna be boring.
I've been so careful. I so agree, and now this is why we are so careful.
I know.
You're
16
I was
religion,
literally-
16
Yeah.
religion and 13 athletics. Your hand is now spreading the fire towards your arm, to your shoulder, to your chest,
Oh
and
no.
and you're not able to pull away.
Oh,
The paladin,
shit.
however, puts a hand on your shoulder, and he just closes his eyes and he says, "Punish not the ignorant, for they're not the wicked." And the fire just instantly snuffs itself. And your hand pulls away and you fall prone behind yourself, panting.
By the one, what was that?
Takes his cape and begins to like clean the glass.
Paris, like, is
Sir Aegon, this is a perfect illustration of why we would require you all, journeymen, to join our clergy and learn of our ways. So you would know that for you to receive the boons of our holy church and order, you are first to prove your worth. Be not hasty to access the power of the One's miracles, but they are all around you, and I assure you, you need no book to access them. Through one of these books, even the most ignorant, or even the most evil-willed, could access the power of the One. And as such, we can't just hand off our holy recollections to anybody, including those that bear his golden mark.
I
For you
see.
see, chosen or not, you are not uncorruptible.
I see. I simply wanted to learn more about the one.
Then do please accompany me. Bring your journeymen companions, so that I may instruct you in what you would be required to do if you were to join our holy church. Tobias?
I take a look at Paris, and then
Yes, sir. Yeah, wait,
Are you okay? My
I'm
goodness.
fine. I'm lucky. I took 4 damage. I'm okay. Uh, and then I look at Paris, and I'm like, do you want to follow him and learn more about the Holy Order? Then
Nose is like, always willing to learn.
okay. I use that word specifically, by the way.
Le epic roll.
Again? Oh,
It's a
Travis.
it's an epic roll every single time. Oh, lovely.
Oh.
I can't see out of me eye.
Well, it's building up to something really nice. So, what do you guys do next?
Let's see, what was the last conversation I had with this lady? I can't.
He was trying to teach you. If you had passed that roll, you would have been half of the way to be accepted within the clergy.
Oh shoot.
She was like teaching you their miracles, but she was teaching you like the rites and whatnot. Perhaps you were like both sitting on this bench. Maybe it makes more sense.
Okay.
But you're like constantly like distracted by this feeling of attraction or connection towards that big gate, and then you think you hear something behind you like a voice, but there's nothing there.
Hmm.
So all of these interruptions have made it. Well, it's how we represent that 9 roll that you did.
Okay.
Oh dang it! I would have used
Paris, yes?
inspiration. Oh well, maybe next time.
I forgot about that for a moment. Paris definitely would be saying a bit. So, did you feel that a moment ago? A strange. What's behind that door? Do you have any idea? It looks like a crypt.
I think I heard the same thing. Maybe if we follow the paladin, would be able to learn more. And then I move towards Tavish. Tavish.
Hey.
That paladin, Ashenwolf, I believe his family name was. He invited us to follow him and learn more about the clergy and the Holy Order. If you're at,
I look towards this acolyte.
Oh,
You think that
I'm
he
always
would?
here.
You think he would be a great teacher for me? As I am a bit distracted. Maybe he can refocus me a little more.
Well, Paladin Ashenwolf is a hero to our people and a great fighter. He is one of the few that is able to invoke the One's wrath. But the knowledge of our clergy should be either a priest or a cleric or acolyte who teaches you. I myself, I'm always here, so if you want to continue, just give me a nudge.
Okay. I shake my head at Aegon. I'm like, I'll stay right here with this fine lady. But I appreciate the invitation.
Okay, me and Paris, I believe, will be following the paladin for now.
Aye.
And then I take him a little bit, and like I, not fully whisper it to his ear, but like I pull him a little bit away to tell him something, and then while with the choir there, I try to like subtly say, "Did you hear what was behind that wooden door over there?"
Mhm.
Ooh.
Oh, the
Okay.
epic roll.
I don't have inspiration, so I just click.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
You have like your eyes behind Tavish as you whisper that to him. You can't help but to notice something. There's the crate that you saw earlier. It actually seems to be slightly ajar, as if at some point. Oh, should I move them up? As if at some point it was open.
Mm.
Mm.
Ooh. I'm not sure what to do with that information. Okay.
What would
At some
Aegon
point,
do?
is it closed now or is it open right now?
It's like slightly ajar, like it's not matching with the hole.
I was.
Oh.
So I
Can
thought.
I walk over here as if I'm going around the door and then I'm gonna take a closer look?
All right, Paris, what do you say?
I was about to say I thought Cluke was with me. But
Yes, probably it is with you.
That they should be with
yes.
you.
Here,
Do you
let's
want
put
to?
the.
I haven't noticed that. Great, but you do know that I've got Cluke with me. If
Yeah,
after you.
I know. I'll
Yeah,
take a closer
yeah,
look and then
yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
go back.
exactly. I love that. Cool, cool. Thank you so much.
So, as you look, trying not to pull attention to yourself, you look down, and you realize that the stone channel that goes on downwards from here, it seems to go to a lower level. You can even see where it would connect, or where's the exit to the other side, straight down. But strangely, do you see these beams of light that I don't know if I drew very well on the ground? They represent the
I see
light
'em.
coming from the stained glass. There's one of those beams that goes straight through here, and there seems to have been something seems to have been placed in the way of that light as to try to reflect it. A mirror. And there is another mirror at the very bottom to reflect that light somewhere else.
I see. So they're using the mirrors to put the light somewhere underground for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna walk past first over to the soldier, Seymour. I wanted to say this before you walked away, Seymour, but it was a good fight, and I am glad that it was with you. And I put my hand on his shoulder, basically.
Aw.
Basically, I'm not gonna lie, I'm using it to like as an excuse to walk past here. So,
Romantic.
what do you mean romantic?
I said bro,
Bro, man.
romantic.
That's bromance.
Okay, good.
Well, he nods and he says, I'll gladly wait for the call. Should you ever find out what your destiny is, and should it be far too much for you to carry out alone? Whenever you request your Lord Patron Loskar for his aid, we shall heed the call and come your way, avidly.
Well, I'm glad to have a soldier of your caliber on my side, if that does come to that case.
He does a thing that you've seen the members of the Holy Order only do when personally thankful or honored, which is where they if they have weapons, they lean them on something or on their shoulder or something like that, and they do the gesture of holding the imaginary sword of the one and stabbing it into the ground.
Oh, that's what I did, I think, when I fought that. Okay, no wonder they give you the nickname. Okay, well, I'm gonna now move back over here to Paris. I'm gonna subtly say, because there's the choir and everything. Tavish isn't going to go with us, but did you see that grate that I walked past between those two benches? It seemed to be open with something underground. I don't really know what it was though.
Paris is like one of her eyebrows picks up. She's like, something underground. Oh, that's very interesting. She was like, I found though in my studies of other cultures, they don't like us actually, kind of looking and touching their things. So we'll have to figure a way to send Clute down there. I think that could be an idea. What do you think, Sir Aegon?
Maybe so, but I think there's too many people here, and it would be a little bit too obvious. And you wouldn't be able to get Cloak back that easily.
I did have an idea. We could. I've noticed your cloak's really long, Aegon. Um, Cloak could cling to the insides of your cloak if you were able to walk past the graves and slip right in.
Yes, but how would he slip out unless I'm standing up there? I believe getting inside would be easy, but getting him out would be easy. Difficult part.
The timing would be difficult. The idea would be to have a small signal, one of natural sounding. He can imitate a bird, and hope that you're there when he's on his way out.
I don't think there's gonna be any birds here, but I took a look
And
down
that's
there.
when that's when Paris laughs and goes, "Birds are everywhere," and like that's why she's very much
ground?
chosen her thing. Oh, they'd be in a church. Absolutely, birds would be somewhere in a church.
Okay, I think maybe we'd keep that plan.
Leave it for
later
another
on.
time.
Yes. The Tavish isn't planning on joining us. Would you like I believe he's staying with that acolyte to learn more. But we should go to that paladin, Ashen Wolf, and learn from him. And then I'd go, and then I'll see if Paris is following me.
Always ready to learn.
Okay. And then I would like wait here and then respectfully wait for him to finish his prayers.
All right.
Paris watching how he prays.
And yeah, I'm also doing that. Try to learn.
I'm gonna put you guys over here. So, the paladin refers to both of you, and as if he doesn't know that Tavish is also one of you guys. So perhaps he just doesn't know that there's a third journeyman here. He says,
Okay, I'll let him speak first. Actually,
"Be welcome, journeyman. If you are here, it would mean that you have something to ask of our church. We are, if nothing else, servants to the One, and therefore your sworn allies. You have to report something, perhaps a discovery of a terrible threat, or do you instead seek guidance to be taught in the realms of the holy?
I seek guidance. I would like to learn more about the One. I believe my fellow journeyman Tavish is already over there learning from one of the acolytes. But me and my fellow journeyman Paris would be very interested in learning more about the church and the One himself.
Outstanding. They both nod to each other. Then I should inform you that for you to join our order, there is a certain task that you must do. Something to prove your alignment with our order and our beliefs, to help those in need, should they prove to be worthy of it. Whilst all Alekid are protected by our laws, there are certain things that go beyond the lives of men that should also be protected. There is two tasks that I have here to offer you today. Should you accomplish either one of them and return here, we will allow you full access to the miracles of the One that we possess, the holy spells of the divine that are produced by the mere mention of the stories about the things that he carried out in carnal life. First, journeyman, if you are interested, we would have you seek a beast that has been raving across the countryside, attacking all sorts of travelers, foreign or local, making no discrimination. Only one thing is for sure, is that whoever have encountered it have perished. We know not of the nature of the monster, only that it's massive in size. If you were to prove to us that you've eradicated it, or at least give us a clue as for its whereabouts, its place of nesting if it has one, or prove that you have slain it and altogether, we will be most glad to offer you all of our support. On the other hand, we have been, well, hired is not a right word to use for the church, but after a hefty donation, one of our church people, a citizen here of Gratamore, has asked us to rid him of yet another pest within his domains. The dwarf lives on the very roots of Outward Mountain to the north. If you were to find his cottage and eradicate whatever pest he has declared to have been destroying his home periodically, and if
Paris,
he
are you
should
writing
report
this
them,
down, by
is anybody writing it down?
Writing it down.
Okay. And if you were to, no, if he were to declare that his task has been completed, we will accept it as proof also.
It'd be good to have a name.
the way? What
The man,
manner
the,
of
the man is Romolo Canuck. No, yes, it's
Romolo-
Romolo.
Blacksmith.
That
Oh,
is
so
correct.
Paris didn't say that. What Paris said was, "Oh, I believe I heard he's a blacksmith."
Yes, there's a blacksmith here in Ratamore, although I believe he's currently at his home. What
Can
is
we
the
have
place
his
called?
name, please?
Priest. What is the place called? Sir, it's Hearthstone Myth. Ah, yes, Hearthstone Myth is what the area around his home is called.
Val, are you done, by the way? Sorry.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Hearthstone
Hadstone
Myth.
Myth.
Oh.
Romolo's last name, please.
Oh, Romolo Canuck. Let me see.
Canuck.
Romolo
I've written the whole name down. Canuck.
Romolo Canuck.
Oh,
I put it on the chat.
Canuck.
So, what were you gonna ask, Mr.
okay. Before
Rinsky?
I ask that, there was one more thing
What?
that There was one more thing that happened, or what was it called? That's the thing that Keka told us about, right? Is the nature freak connected to the thing that they're trying to get us to kill? Is that like two questions in one, or
A nature what?
Did
Yeah.
Keka inform you of a creature that she wanted
Yes.
slain as well?
Yeah, I
yes,
think she did. Yeah.
was find the nature freak. She told us about the three banners of magical animals, and then
That's
She
correct.
said
So
that-
I'm gonna add an objective
she
onto
said-
that quest, the way of nature.
Yeah.
Find the
She's-
monster
She said that something's interrupting the ecosystem or something like that.
Yes.
Mm.
and slay it. That is your quest.
Okay, and now I'm going to talk to Cloud and Ashenwolf. What manner of beast is it? What marks is it left on its victims? How would we identify it?
Sorry, what was that? I didn't understand that question.
He said, "What manner of
I'm-
beast is it? How do you identify it? Like what descriptions?
Like,
and
what
stuff?
did it leave on its victims? Like, was it bite marks? Like a wolf's bite marks? Was it?
So it's he says, not it. He would say, I guess. Well, as much as we know is that its footprints are gigantic. They are incredibly large, but akin to that of a beast, perhaps a bear of some sort.
I see. Okay. I thank you, Paladin, for the knowledge necessary to learn more about the one and his ways. And
Also,
We-
I would also recommend that you stay on the church, perhaps any day of that you might feel it is appropriate for you to be informed of everything the Holy Order knows about your new nature, about the powers and risks that your mark entails. Though this would take a
Yeah.
while, should you complete that and learn the very basics of our rites and traditions, you would be allowed to join the Holy Order as acolytes. Should you desire this, especially for you, Mr. Egan, should you decide to complete this process, you would have met all of the requirements to take the test of becoming one such as I.
A paladin.
It is then you hear it for the very last time. This very loud thud, this crushing sound, and the paladin, frustrated, speaks to the priest once more. Tobias, if you could, I'm starting to believe that the journeyman will soon think of us as some noisy drunkards tavern or something. Could you please take care of whatever is making such a noise? Oh, yes, Paladin.
Tavish instinctively looks that way, like when he says tavern. It's like,
Didn't hear anything, just heard that word.
I move a little bit to like get a closer look at when he opens the door. Whatever.
Now I know why my mother came so often.
Okay, 1 second, guys. What the hell? Okay, this may work. Oh, oh.
Boom, boom, boom.
There is so much for us to do, by the way. I'm having so much fun.
Mm.
Well, I have to say, the second I began making content for this classless system, I realized that now every single place has more meaning for me. Because I have to put, not only items, not only, cool stories or cool characters. The fact that I
But
that I
also the
have to
class,
think of each of the classes, each of the spells, each of the abilities, and make
the subclasses.
make them all thematic and then have its own process for you to learn them instead of just finding them like items. I don't know. It makes for me at least for world building, it feels really great. Although
That's good.
I don't want to lose the the overall world building, the rhythm, let's call it. Things still have to make sense, and there has to be a real quest to do instead of just ability, 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 ability. Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. It's really cool. I think I really like the way you've done it.
Yeah.
Thank you. I hope I keep being successful in that regard. Now I'm gonna change the music. And don't
Is
look at
this
the
guy
title.
getting jumped by like a skeleton or something?
Don't look at the title. But as the priest is about to open the door, he also sees that boom, and he like recoils. What?
Oh.
Did somebody sneak into our crypt? Oh, you hooligans! You're getting in trouble now. And as he unlocks the door, he doesn't have to try and open it because it is opened for him.
Oh, no wonder the like grate was open. There was like some something actually there.
My goodness.
Okay. So I'm gonna reveal the boys. The boys.
The boss.
The gate, the large wooden door, breaks off of its hinges and it begins to tilt in his direction as something kicks it forward and makes it fall right directly on top of him.
I need to change my doll and put in my rowy thing first.
He gets pushed back and is buried underneath the gate as creatures begin to pour within. A timely manner from the opposite side of the room. A great number of them begin to appear.
3 is a pretty great number, yes. Oh my god, we are so cooked.
Sure.
This poor guy is like about to get comboed. I was trying to get a little bit closer, which I did. I'm at least within range to like maybe save his life.
At the very same time, in a timely manner, the
Can I
farmers,
kill out skeletons?
Oh, the farmers.
the farmers that were looking at their dead, they pouring coming, covered in blood,
Oh shit.
rushing. They trip. They fall to the ground, hugging each other as the man
What is
screams
like-
out, followed by one singular bloody crossbowman from the Holy Order, as they lay on the ground. What was his name, by the way? Pankarim. Wait, these are the red generic ones. Pankarim and Elril.
Yeah, they
That's
still
what I
have
want.
half elf farmer and human farmer female. So
Let me change. Oh, when you put your name on top, that's fine. That is a title. That's not who they are.
oh,
El really gonna change the name because it's so hard to pronounce. I'm gonna say Errol. Errol.
Errol and Zakarim.
No, that's not
Can you write
terrible.
those names down? Since, like, because
Ve-
they're gonna be part of our caravan. We want to know.
Beryl. I think we already had noted them down, but her name has just changed to Beryl, I guess, because I don't like her name. So, as Pankarin and Beryl Davalor, they fall to the ground. Pankarin screams out, "The dead! They rise!"
I'm so glad this is D&D and not like an actual like normal world.
So,
Oh,
for
when
your
the,
information as players, over here, and a great amount of undead are going to be pouring in, and the guards are going to be fighting against them. Over here, from the crypts, on the right side, on the walls, you had not inspected this area. There was coffins that were like dug onto the walls, not dug, they were like inserted into the walls essentially.
yeah.
But they are breaking, and the skeletons are pouring in from there. This entire side, as it represents a lot more creatures that you are seeing. It's going to be taken care of by the paladin and the clerics. So the only thing that remains to be from being taken care of is the left side of the church.
Okay.
Did I yell out, Paladin, take care of the ones behind me. I'll save this cleric's life or whatever.
That sounds fine. How
Also,
about you?
yeah, let's go initiative.
How about you guys roll initiative? But however, since none of you actually took the time to investigate the sound, I have a surprise round on you.
Oh, crap.
Wait, I was looking at the dude. I was like prepared.
You
Actually,
didn't investigate, and
But
now
you
we
didn't
show.
say you did. Hmm.
I literally walked closer to it. Dude.
You gotta say, "Oh, I'm gonna prepare my sword." You gotta say something like that.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
as you walk towards, that's really smart. Okay, I'm gonna write that down.
You were doing the right thing by approaching, but it was a bit too late, which is fine. You're not supposed to do everything
Yeah.
perfectly every single time.
Yeah,
It's okay. Yeah.
we got this, man. Don't worry.
We fought that cosmic thing. I hope. Yeah. I believe.
Good luck, guys.
A more accurate saying is we survived the cosmic thing.
Yeah, we survived. Right? We didn't really.
I don't think we even damaged it.
Am I able to actually like take an ability right now if in my thing in my mark?
I mean, if you want to pursue this, I imagine you can, especially after this encounter. I imagine because you can.
Actually,
you
I'll
can use
wait.
that.
I'll wait.
You can
Fine.
tell them, hey, like, look, I helped defend the church against these skeletons, and then you can say, oh, can I learn like a little something or something?
No, I meant like I was considering learning great weapon fighting like on the spot right now to help us.
Great. Oh no! I think that has to do on a long rest, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't. Unless you plan to take on an 8-hour nap right now.
Power nap.
It's like you guys got this, right? And then you just knock out on the floor.
I mean, I did get hurt, so you know. To be honest, okay, so I'm. Quick basic game plan. I run in. I try to save this guy from dying, and I hit the big guy. You got, Tavish. You have like vicious mockery and stuff. So you got.
That
And
doesn't work on undead.
Oh,
Oh.
Eris, I guess you can play healer in the behind us, so you don't
Yes.
get one
Yes,
shot.
we can.
If you get that guy
I'll
out of
use
there,
my
I can throw a
circle
Molotov
die.
at them though.
That is a good idea. I'll try to get that guy out of the way at some point.
I do have a dagger I can throw.
Actually, you could aim your Molotov to like where it hits them and not us.
Yeah, but there's a chance that it might hit one of them.
By the way,
and-
the Molotov isn't it single target?
It's only a single target.
I'm
That's
pretty
good
sure.
for
You, I'm pretty sure. Let me check.
Doesn't it act
Um,
like an alchemist fire? Which is
Let me see. Alchemist fire.
which is like a splash.
I would. What if
Yeah,
I like?
Basically, I mean, I know it doesn't look big, but to cover an entire person with a liquid, that's a lot of liquid.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm happy with that. We were worried about the AoE hitting us actually. Well.
Yeah, no, like Alchemist fire always was single target as well.
Oh, really? Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess you get the surprise round, so that guy's probably dead.
You can, however,
Oh.
do do alchemy or do engineering to make better bombs in the future.
True.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yep.
Maybe I'll do that then.
Sorry.
There's actually a
let us
person
see.
if you wanted to continue on that route.
Why is there nobody? Did nobody roll initiative, or is it not working?
Oh,
Game is paused. Game is
I
paused.
thought it was meant to be.
Yeah, we were waiting for you, to be honest.
I
How
thought it
is
was a comment thing that was going to pop up. My bad.
is a nat 20 on initiative prevent me from being surprised?
I just realized. Wait a minute. Is that a thing? How did I never think of this? 1 second.
What? Think of what?
Is this a fucking thing?
Oh, yeah. Okay, well,
No, it's not.
Oh.
Okay. So I thought you could do epic rolls for initiative, but no.
Oh.
It's not a thing. Okay. Oh, I see. Paris is once again with her very, very, very good dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I
I-
hear in the back.
Every time you roll initiative, I just imagine you going, "Oh no!" for like 10 seconds.
He is.
That
Anyways.
-1 feels like it's so much worse than it is because everyone else has at least a +2, so it's a 3 difference.
It's always like a toss in her brain between just like, oh my gosh, and like, wow, oh my, those are the undead. I've heard of them. And
Paris
then,
is
yeah,
just Velma without her glasses when it comes to dexterity.
yeah,
All right. Well, let's begin.
the brain just freezes. It gets stemmed.
1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna use the paladin as the turn of anything that is not related to you.
Okay.
So the rest of the battle, let's say. And joining the combat. For now, you only have 3 foes, but you see that there is a great amount of them behind these ones.
Mm. Sounds
The-
like
the gr- the-
sounds like you need to be body blocked, if you know what I mean.
Sounds like you need to move one of these pews.
The
and
very first one to come in does not seem to be the body of a human being. It seems to be a much larger humanoid, carrying a large spear. But the spear seems to have his own very skull stabbed onto it, so he uses
Is it
it
a
like a
giant?
mace.
So cool.
Can I tell if it's a giant or not?
It's definitely not a giant.
No, giants
Okay.
are huge.
Giants are very big.
Yeah.
What about orcs? Maybe it's an orc. Can I recognize that?
Mm.
Could it be an orc? It could be an orc, yeah.
Mm.
Ooh.
Mm.
Paris
Hello.
doesn't have an apology check to know the species of all the skeletons.
It is, however, large, but most orcs are medium. Just saying.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
So let's roll the NPCs.
One. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm pretty behind.
Skeleton Commander doesn't have any dexterity. It doesn't look like.
But they do have the surprise round, I think.
Oh,
Yes.
true. You just did what we call
Poor
anuhu.
guy at least attempt to escape.
Wait, I did what?
You did what is called anuhu, where the DM forgets something that is bad for you guys, and you remind them.
Oh, well,
Well, yeah. I'd rather
gotta,
the game be fair.
you gotta be honest.
Well,
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
good.
I-
It's good. Anuhu is technically good, but everybody hates anuhu.
no, it's fine with this group because we all care about the fairness a lot.
Just don't
By the
tell-
way, I wanted to say it earlier, but I didn't want to interrupt. You guys and your character roleplay amongst each other is, I mean, you guys were all newbies when you playing with me, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's my first time ever playing D&D.
Oh,
I played the TTRPG before, but it was like a homebrew weird
I
system.
mean, technically my second time, since the first time I was with the other one.
No, but I mean with me. Like when you started playing with me, it was each of your
Oh, yeah.
first times, let's say, right?
Yeah.
You took our
Okay,
D&D virginity.
Well, the thing is, you guys, the basic talking to each other game roleplay, you do it the best out of all my campaigns, and I have players that are really experienced.
Mm. That's
Like
really
we
cool.
just talking to each other because they tend to forget and they always talk out of character.
Oh.
Like,
feel
you
like
guys
I mean,
don't.
it's good because I guess they got used to the bad habit, and we're still getting used to like the good habit. So
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
really
We just
easy.
gotta keep it up.
Training
Pretty much.
ourselves into it, guys. This is our academy.
yeah.
But don't forget,
We're
this
gonna
is an
do
amazing skill to keep up.
This is
All
awesome.
right, well, surprise round. I can only do one thing. I cannot move and attack, so I will move.
Wait, so you said you cannot move an attack, or you can only move an
No.
attack?
You cannot move and attack
Oh, I see. Okay.
unless you specifically prepare that action, which I did not.
Okay.
Does he talk to his
Um, I'm gonna go 10 and 5.
Oh, he's going after the biggest guy in the area, huh?
This guy's going to go 20. Jumps over this. 15. Fuck, can't. Is this 10? This is 10. Okay. 30. And this guy goes 30 straight.
Damn.
And more of them
I'm
begin to
glad this
appear
guy's getting
behind them.
scared.
More of them begin to appear from behind those.
Oh shit, there's
Ooh.
one more. That guy looks so cool. What the fuck? Did he get hit by
Does.
like a fucking burning ballista?
Can Paris have like a free action just to
Oh, there's
talk and just
more.
be like, somebody needs to block the door? Like that's literally what she would
I'm gonna be a little bit busy with this giant ass dude, so.
No, she's
come
yelling
Mm.
at everyone, the workers.
you could
Ooh,
shove him
Tavish,
and
your
then
turn.
move, I think.
Oh, you can shove him down the grate, Tavish.
Maybe.
He would break down, bro. He's a fucking sack of bones.
It's not actually my turn though. I think it's these guys' turn first.
No,
What happened?
they move.
Oh, it is my turn. Okay.
Yeah, it is your turn.
All right. Can you unpause, please?
Oh,
So-
my bad.
So, I'm pretty sure undead are immune to psychic damage. But Tavish doesn't know that, so he's gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Shit.
I'm not immune to psychic now.
Oh, you aren't? Oh, I thought undead were.
I'm only immune to poison damage.
Well,
Brad, it's great
Tavish
to
will
try.
cast Vicious Mockery.
Tavish, did you guys ever have this event, by the way, in your campaign?
Yes, we did.
Oh, okay, it makes sense.
Yeah, I was doing my best not to.
No,
allude
you
to
did perfectly, by the way, Tavish. We had no idea.
it.
You were the most interested in the door, so we could have built off that, and we were just like, nah, let's go learn.
Yeah, I had fun with the book, so.
Sure, yeah, sure you did.
Damage. Oh,
Okay.
who are you targeting? This guy?
This guy, yes.
Thank you.
You may wanna also move away,
So
I believe.
wisdom saving throw, 14.
Sorry, did you ask me something? Somebody talked to me.
That
in the background.
wisdom saving throw 14.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Ooh,
Yes.
I fail.
All right, so then I cast vicious mockery. I tell him,
Max damage, let's go.
"Ya big old sack of bones, you're worth
Tell him to jump down the
you're
grate.
worth your weight in gold, which is nothing."
Tell him to jump
Uh,
down the grate as well.
And
I was
then-
going to say something.
Uh.
Do you don't have an animation on Vicious Mockery? We have to make.
Oh, I do. Yes.
Oh, you have
okay,
an
well-
aggro.
I'm going to target this guy, but my combat HUD disappeared. So. Okay, I'm going to target him, and I am going to attack. Target picker tutorial. Fuck off. Oh my god.
It's like a bow.
Big sack of
Very nice.
bone.
But
That's giant as fuck. I need to make that smaller.
yeah, that's
Um,
super big.
Does that 22 hit?
That 22 hits.
I would also like to use my Strike of the Giant's feat.
Ah,
The hill-
shit.
Oh, he's trying to take down the big guy
Uh,
immediately.
Yeah, I don't want him to I want him to be prone so we don't get fucked up. Let me go to my...
He's the better one to take out first, yes.
Yeah.
Maybe you're not gonna have a turn like last time.
Last time this guy did not get to do anything.
this, and I will start with my damage roll. Oh, you know what? That's average. That's a 6. And then I used Hill Strike, and then he has to make a strength. Oh my god, 7 damage, and he has to do a strength saving throw or be prone. That was low damage. Holy shit.
Strength saving throw. How much?
I don't actually know. Wait, the saving throw is 8 plus proficiency bonus, so 10 plus strength, so DC 14.
14?
Well then, you have to edit the Strike of the Giants to change the.
I will.
that-
Yeah,
the
because it says
scaling of
wisdom. Yeah,
yeah.
because there's so many
Just
different
make a new one.
ones.
Let me make a new. I think that has the option to make a new DC there. Anyway,
do that.
so it's 11 damage and I strength saving throw.
Oh,
Is
yes.
that correct?
strength. Yes.
Wait,
I'm
let's
trying to
see.
roll it. There we go. Normal. 8.
I think
That does not mean 14. He is now prone.
Okay.
Very nice. So, I also take how much damage again? 11, right? Yes. Okay, good.
I also would like to use my bonus or free action or whatever it is, for intimidation. On specifically these ones that are on the downed guy. Pick on someone your own size, you fucking dimwits.
Oh,
The paladin shouts out at you.
They
The
have no
undead,
ears.
the undead feel no fear. They've already
Well-
seen the other side.
Well, never fought an undead before. Good to know. I believe I only have my bonus action left.
Go on.
What?
You want to use it for something?
I don't actually know if I can use it for something, honestly.
Usually, if an ability doesn't say so, no, you don't have anything.
Okay, then yeah, I don't have anything. I will just end my turn. I'm sorry for taking so
Alright.
long.
all good.
Skeleton over here is going to very spooky, and he's going to use his super pike
Oh,
to
He has
pike your.
disadvantage.
don't jab me other eye, please.
Why does he have disadvantage? Oh, right,
Vicious
yeah.
mockery.
Vicious mockery.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
disadvantage. Was
Are you ready? The rumble. There we go.
Ooh,
Like,
yeah, that's definitely
down.
it.
No,
Hopefully, he didn't target me eye.
8 damages.
Yeah,
Eight
you need to
damage.
be careful,
That's
Tavish. You could
9,
get one
okay.
shot here.
I can take it.
In. Wait, does it show that this enemy is turned right now?
No, it shows
No,
that it's this
big giant.
big giant.
Not giant.
He has
no,
the
giant.
around.
The big
Magic
giant.
circle.
Yeah, it's a bug, and I don't really know why it is. I added 2 people to the turn order.
No, it's okay. We know it's this guy.
So it's this guy's turn.
Mhm.
So, I am going to skedaddle skedoodle. Your sword is now a noodle. Come here.
Oh god. No. No.
This is what
I
happens.
don't want
This is
Wizard.
what happens when you pick Beefy.
Chonk.
Damn, chunky.
Ooh,
Chonk.
the battle axe. Ooh,
What damage?
half.
Wait
Well,
there.
thought it was.
At least it wasn't
Wasn't
8
that much.
damage,
Yeah, I'm at 21 HP.
and he doesn't have
Pretty good.
proficiency in it apparently.
I think he has. Yeah, I don't, it's a skeleton. I don't think he'd have proficiency. He has strength, which is the extra damage.
It's barely even swinging it. It's just like hold into it and just moving it in your right general direction.
Yeah, I think only higher level undead have the mental capacity to have proficiency.
Okay, is it my turn?
No, it's the clerics.
Okay.
I know it's a bug. It will get fixed the next round. All right, the clerics were about to not the clerics, the choir singers, which are acolytes. They were about to lose their shit when the paladin stands beside them and he pulls out the book, and he goes to do a little holy fire.
Ooh. Sacred flame.
Return to rest, our beloved ancestors.
Oh,
Why is he pissing?
so
Fire.
cool.
Holy heck.
And flames begin to emanate from his book as he opens it. And then he pulls out a little golden sword, and then prepares to fight.
So cool.
These undead begin to pile up. And the soldiers. The paladin and the acolytes have to stop him. Whilst over here, the soldiers are stopping another pile of dead that are trying to pierce the door. Next. Big boy. Well, I'm an undead, and I lost me head, but I'm not stupid. I'm going for the weak ones.
He's
Come here.
prone.
I'm prone.
Yeah, he's prone.
Look at that. I'm not prone anymore. I get up.
He uses half his movement. Does he still is he still able to get the bears?
I think so.
Yeah, he should be able to.
10. No,
Do you have
one square away.
opportunity attack?
No, I'm one square away.
Yes.
No,
Let's
I,
go.
I didn't get out of your range. Fuck.
Oh,
Well, never mind. I guess you're eating the skull club.
Is it an attack of opportunity? Because he's just like moving around.
No, moving around your enemy doesn't trigger opportunity attacks.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's only when you get out of his thing.
He's large. He's considered large, so he's still well within the range.
Why? Oh my god! I need higher AC. Everyone does so much.
Oh,
Oh my
max,
god!
that's max damage. Oof.
Oh my god.
And I don't have my relentless endurance anymore. Holy shit! This is getting
Oh
dangerous.
shoot, yeah. Do you get that back on long rest or short rest?
Long rest.
Oh, okay.
Octoparis Palmares.
All right, it's my turn now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry. It says it's the farmer's turn, so I can't see anything.
I know.
No,
So, on the next
fine.
round, you'll get fixed.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah,
your what are your stats at, dude? You're at 10? Okay. I
Uh-huh.
come up, and I use my healer's kit on Mr. Aegon.
Oh, you have to be melee though.
What's that?
You have to be at melee range with
To
him.
get close to him.
I know, so I have to move up.
You know, I'm blocking this other skeleton, so if I can take out this big guy, you won't be in any trouble.
So do you want can I move
It's
to you
just
now,
a
or is
risk
that
roll.
gonna activate a
No, it's not gonna activate it unless you leave their melee attack range. So if you get closer and then you try to heal me, that wouldn't get you attacked. I don't think.
Because
All
running
right.
away is for cowards.
Alright. So I will
You can
do
also
that.
take the disengage action and like run away after.
Oh yeah, you could disengage.
Okay.
Well, Paris, what do you do with your turn?
So I'm going to healer's kit Mr. Aegon.
So Aegon.
Mr. Aegon, that's correct.
Mr. Eggsy.
It's gonna say your wounds are now gone.
Dog.
Let's
She
go
did
back
it.
here.
Hey.
Okay.
That's 11, not 10.
I know.
And
I'm a kid
Nice.
Yeah, you
for
just
that,
completely discounted that guy's attack, by the way.
for
I'm
that-
gonna give the doctor plus you a natural +1, so we stop having to think about. Oh, wait,
That's
can
what
you
I
do
did
that?
for mine.
Yes, you
But
can.
yeah,
Okay.
I used my inspiration. Otherwise, I would use it on the next attack.
So Paris did that, and that's her action. Her bonus action, she's gonna disengage. From this.
Oh,
How
I don't think you can disengage with the bonus action.
Oh,
right?
No,
no,
you can't.
crap. Damn it, damn
No,
it. So my healing was my action. That's not my bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
I know there's
Okay,
like
no
some
worries.
sort of perk for it that you can get later on, probably, but not right now.
Probably from Rogue, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe Rogue's got that.
Well, then she's just gotta fight. And so for that, she's gonna use her trusty dagger.
I believe
And-
you used your action already to heal, so you can't hit like
Oh, so I
stab.
can't. The bonus action can't stab either. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Then
that's,
she's
that's
going
also
to. She's
That's
gonna
what you-
yell to the clerics. We need to block the entryway. She's like, fight for the one.
Mm.
And then yeah.
Okay.
you know what?
wonderful.
Rallying cry. Let's go.
You dash to the side of the book display case. You pull out your little suitcase, and you start to like fiddle around bandages and healing brews and balms, and you just like slap them on Aegon while you tell them, "Plug the goddamn door." Next round.
She probably
Wait.
also
Oh,
screams like,
no.
The farmers had their turn, by the way.
history. Protect the culture.
We didn't have a
Uh,
turn.
the,
What?
the farmers were supposed to have their turns, but because we said next, it's
No, it was the joining turn. Whenever you have a joining turn, you don't do anything on that.
Oh, okay.
They
Oh.
join in the next round, always, including enemies.
That's fine.
I'm going to say that I am one trick pony. I think is the word. I only have a pike, so I'm gonna pike you.
No,
Don't-
Tavish.
Don't aim for me,
No,
I.
Oh
No.
my god, I really hope you not once.
I mean,
Oh, wait, you have higher AC than that.
yes.
Yeah.
All right, he tries to stab you with the pike as his arm is hanging from the weapon.
He can't even two-hand it, he has to one-hand it.
And he
Cool,
misses. All right. You will not touch our patrons. Ah!
See, that's my guilt.
Hell yeah.
Wait, where's his pickaxe? God damn it, he always loses goddamn pickaxe. Oh,
We need a new character for him.
wait, not pickaxe. Pitchfork. Sorry.
Stab the fucker, stab the fucker.
We're gonna get you a trident if you survive. Farmer.
I believe the other one has like a crossbow, which is sick.
Let's see, do I have a... Yes, I do. Alright, so I'm gonna aim and I'm gonna attack. Huh. Hit. Yeah. Boom. I miss.
Baba
Nice.
boy.
There you go.
I attack this big guy. I think my turn is pretty simple, right? Oh!
Nice. Oh, I just like the
bad.
animation. No, I like the animation. That was what the nicest part. And then I saw your roll. And I was like, oh, shit.
Okay.
Not very nice. Alright, you bring down your great sword, but the creature has these massive iron pauldrons, and it gets stuck on one of them, Ting! And you barely even nudge it. What do you do next? You wanna move?
No, I do not. Wait, actually, Paris, your turn is like next, so we can probably both. I can't disengage and move away. I'd get like double bonus act, double opportunity attack, but you can disengage, so it'll probably be fine. I would like to end my turn here, right here.
You could.
because-
I'm not sure if this goes in the realm of.
What is it?
But would it be possible for him to maybe move in between them two, and thus giving her more AC? Is that a thing that can happen?
No, there's no such thing.
Oh,
wait,
okay.
wait.
I thought it would be like
You
some,
might
like
be
cover.
thinking
or
of cover. That's
Yeah.
only against ranged attacks.
Ah,
What was I
okay,
going
okay.
to say?
My
Never.
bad, I'm back.
There is, however, I don't know if he's forgotten that he has it, and this is something I should not do, which is help you. But you do have a spell slot and a spell you can use. I remember.
I can't use it as a bonus action.
It's a reaction.
Oh, but that's like a demon wing.
Hmm.
Oh.
In the middle of a church.
That is true.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
If it's gonna be like illusory or invisible, I'd be happy to use it. But I don't want to
Yeah.
ruin the campaign this early. Like,
Okay, that's the wrong point to emanate from. Alright. Next.
I thought something was happening with the statue and I got really excited. For some reason, my paper doll, I've put my weapons on it, but they're not showing up there, just so you know. But I don't know
yeah,
why.
I do see them in my screen.
Okay, cool. Well, I don't see them, so that's as long as people see them. Okay, so with my actions, if I disengage, I can't do anything else, can I?
you can move away like 30 meters.
But that's all I can do, right? I won't be
Yeah,
able
unless you have something you're able to do with
to
your bonus
do
action.
anything.
I would recommend disengaging and like moving away because he's going to attack you immediately.
You can't find it. You have a weapon, you can use it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I
Yeah,
am
but it's
fine.
like 4. It's not.
You
This
are
guy might survive and then attack you.
you
and
are
then-
automatically proficient in it too, because the dagger.
I do have a dagger, and it should have poison on it. Do I still have poison?
If you happen to crit, well, I mean, no, it wouldn't be poison anymore. I think you're long rested.
Alright.
But one thing, however, if you were to crit, daggers have the lethal multiplier. It's on the description of the dagger, and it would do a lot of damage.
If I were to crit. Can I with my bonus action? Can I put poison on my trusty dagger?
They're immune to poison.
Oh, yo, shit! Thank you for telling me that. I don't do that. As
Yeah,
I'm reaching
Val said that earlier, which is the only
for
thing
my
I know.
poison, Aegon's like, it doesn't work, and I freeze. I'm just like, I'm a doctor of poison, and I just forgot that. I'm
Honestly,
just
disengage more away. I'll be able
okay.
to tank like 2 hits, I believe.
It's like I can
Okay,
take
so
it.
I will disengage, and I will move over to this. Oh, okay. So I gotta go here first. 5,
That's 20.
15, 20.
You have 10 more if you want to use it.
I don't think I should move anywhere else.
If they move away, if the skeletons move away from me, I'll be able to opportunity to attack them. So
Okay. Um, can I? Can I? Nothing.
Can
There's
you?
nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Sorry. Don't even worry. I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can do at this point.
yeah, we're too
There's
early.
an
to make-
infinite amount of things you could do right now.
You
There
have your
are.
free action and your bonus action, so I guess you could try to use your free action, which is just like a rolling something. Like I roll.
Has she done anything with her actual action at all?
No,
I
disengage.
disengage.
Ah, he's engaged. Okay. Well then, I mean that is free action. You can use for some, but I don't know if you have any ideas.
I want to look at this big candelabra and see if it's got any oil in it.
Oh.
Can I do insight on that or perception?
It's up to you.
I will go with insight on because I recently looked at I pulled on that lever, so I've seen the mechanics of this thing. It's very old and it's very medieval, and I think it's got a whole lot of oil in that thing.
Maybe don't drop the chandelier on the statue of the one.
I wasn't going to.
Yeah.
It's a 24. So 24 insight. The chandelier would be able to lower itself even past the point of the statue. Yes. Which makes
I
you
wanna
feel
know-
that is
Like-
rather strange. That you think to yourself, why would they put a thing that can go lower than something else? Wait, sorry, somebody's talking to me. My bad.
And then everyone died. The end.
Yes.
I'm back. Sorry. So why would they put a chandelier or a mechanism that allows the chandelier to go somewhere where there is something that would collide with it?
Hmm.
So you think to yourself that perhaps the statue can be moved. But aside from that, the chandelier itself, it's just filled to the brim with candles and incenses. But it would provide. It would provide. Sorry.
Moment, I gotta go, okay.
For probably up to 3 people to climb on top of it, and for it to automatically go back up, so that you would be away from the skeletons.
Okay. Awesome to know. That's great. And with her free action, she's going to just do a little like call out to everyone and be like, like protect your relics. That's an intern.
All right,
I'm back, my bad.
I'm the commander.
She's really
That-
worried about all these artifacts in here. She's just like, don't break it.
It's gonna be like that,
Yelling
like the
"Oh my
library
God."
of Alexander.
Look.
Let's go. He missed.
All right, he breaks his own skull
Oh.
and onto the ground by trying to hit you.
Does he lose HP?
No.
The skull's on
Next.
his weapon. The skull's.
I know, but it's still his skull, you know. If I hurt my skull, I know I'd be in pain.
Okay. The Davalors want to protect you guys. And I can move 30, so I'm gonna like go over here 20 and then 10 that way. Ah.
Oh. Advantage? They have advantage now?
Oh,
They
because he
didn't-
can't
they
move that
said-
way.
But it has to be people that block the way, not things.
Oh, but there's 3 of us now? Or do I need to be closer?
You're not in melee right with it.
Oh, dang it.
Everyone stay close.
Got
That's
to
what
move
you are.
closer.
So I'm gonna target you, boy, and I'm going to click on my super.
Super fancy Reaper Scythe.
I don't know if that's how you spell sight.
SCYTH.
Ah, there you go. I'm missing an H.
Yes.
And now, what can you do with this thing, Mrs.
She can stab it into his face.
Mm.
And crit.
Mm,
She can also crit.
crit with
Well, that's as good as it gets, I guess.
with a 5d20.
Yeah. Like 60-20 probably better, right?
Oh yes, 60-20 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Target attack.
That's in the
Go.
that's in the G levels of damage right there.
Oh, let's go.
I called
Hey.
it. I literally called it.
Five
Oh my
damage.
god.
Ah,
Wait, does that add the proficiency damage?
there's no proficiency damage.
It's a simple weapon?
She already has some bonuses on it too.
Yeah, it's a
she
simple
has
melee.
plus 2 proficiency to hit, and the plus 3 should be strength, right? Let me check.
Yeah. But I meant on damage.
And
I meant
let
on
me
damage, not on
see.
the attack.
Oh,
Plus
true.
3 to hit. So yeah, it should have plus 3 to the damage. I don't know why it's not in there.
Okay.
8.
Well, that's 8.
So
Is he
3
dead?
more damage.
No, it's not dead.
Well, he's
Next.
technically already dead.
Oh, get him.
All right, Tavish.
How is the boys?
Tavish gets flashbacks of being at the bar and having some drunken man challenge him to a fight, and he charges at him with a bottle.
Improvised weaponry, let's go.
What?
You pick up the actual statue of the one. It's now a great sword.
Oh, I would love that.
I yank out the sword. No, I wish.
Like to him, anything he picks up is a weapon. So
Yeah. All right, so damage. Empty.
2d6 heavy to handed. Yeah, basically it's a great sword.
Let's go.
17. Is that hit?
17 hits.
Normal.
Empty bottle does 4 damage. Book.
Is he dead?
You,
Again.
you I just realized. You
Oh,
you see how his skull is like deep inside of his own
Yeah.
ribcage. You just push it in deeper and he can't see. He's like, oh,
can I
on the bark.
can I possibly roll again for a crit since he's surrounded?
True. That is correct. That is called crit fission, and you are allowed because you had advantage and we forgot. I am blinded. I can't see shit. My skull is within my
Oh, no, that didn't matter then.
my chest.
All right. I'll for bonus
You will do
action.
the end of your turn. Oh no, you have the bonus action.
For bonus action, I. Hmm. No, I think.
Oh, I
Yeah.
completely forgot to tell you, Tavish. Earlier when you prayed to the one here at the statue, you got your first spell slot. I completely forgot.
Oh, did I? Ooh, okay.
I completely forgot.
Very nice.
Also, it's not letting me add it. I don't know why.
That means I can cast Unseen Servant twice.
Uh-huh.
Wait, you have Plexus Vision now.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I should have.
Yay! We can. You have the one-eyed Plexus Vision now.
When I decision, yeah. All right.
We need to
I
get you
don't-
into
I
Gmai,
can't-
bro.
I can't really think of anything, so I'll end my turn.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Did
Oh,
it just
shit.
teleport?
What?
It
Oh, I
did
think I think I clicked on one by accident. My bad. One in my taskbar is teleport.
Yeah, you just.
I got
He
scared.
was
I was like, oh
next to
damn, this thing's a high level. It's...
Where the hell was I? I think it was behind you.
You're right. You're right here. Yeah.
Plexus understood. Plexus understood. Paris, what is going on? How are you the last one to understand the Plexus?
Oh, I get two.
Because you didn't make her thing, and they had to wait an extra second.
I think you gave me. I think you gave me two. Oh, there you got it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
She's
So-
jealous. She's like,
So I have a question to ask you.
Oh god, not a battle axe. Oh yeah, that doesn't hit.
I saw
They
that.
both
one.
missed me.
That one was so
Robbie.
close. He would have.
I am doing the big miss. Anyway, so You see how there's this boss, right?
Yes.
That's not the boss.
Yeah, it's the other one behind, isn't it? It's someone who's not come out
The
yet.
one with the battle axe.
Behind your farmer friend, he appears. For long ago, in a land that wasn't very far away because he was here, there was a murderer. His name
Oh.
forgotten to time. But he did in fact get buried within this church.
Oh.
He, however, was famous for one very act that was both what brought him fame and also what brought him death. For he decided that to be closer to his victims, as he was a follower of the god of murder, Banan, he decided that the best thing he could possibly do to be able to be there, always up close with those he killed, even when he threw his knife, was by ripping his own face off and putting it on the dagger. He soon after died, because ripping off your own face is a bad idea.
Okay, so it's not George Palmer. Good.
Oh.
That was a bad idea, my bro.
But he did appear, however, from behind your farmer friend.
No, not
Yeah,
our
boy.
friend.
Come here, boy.
Oh yeah, you get fucked.
I'm
Wait,
gonna,
no, what?
I'm
No,
gonna,
sanity check.
I'm gonna lose 1 sanity from that undead showing up.
Showing up right there. And you remember the story of Dagger Face, of Sword Face.
You were told
I
tales.
was
of
so close to
his
critting and doing the lethal multiplier. I was so close.
Oh no.
19. It's a great knife, so I can do versatile. Come on. Ha! Chunker.
Trunka.
Go down. Alright. He joins the fray. Then now it's gonna have ruined the turn or other. No. Whose turn does it show it is? Oh well,
God.
it's the end of the round, so we're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
Come
But also
on.
behind him,
Hi.
he appears his brother.
Another one?
His
Oh.
brother. A man that an honorable man who in war was hit by so many arrows. He now looks like this.
Porcupine.
Were we supposed to get rid of all the like grunt skeletons and like the 2-3 turns we had?
No, you're fine. This is the order of things.
Is it my?
You're
Is it really my
supposed to
turn?
be,
It is
you're supposed to feel overwhelmed by the amount of it.
Yeah, because we do. Good job.
Actually, wait. A second.
Oh.
This may have ruined something. Yes, it did. Fuck.
Oh.
Sorry.
Wait, I just lost my turn.
No.
No.
Okay. To make it fair, I'm gonna reroll it again.
No,
Okay.
I'm even worse now.
Pure fairness. No, I'm about to reroll.
Oh.
Go.
Go,
Okay.
go, go.
You know, it was gonna be Tavish and then B, and it would have been such a cool round, and now it's not.
Sorry, error. That's my error.
All good.
I rolled a 7 now. I'm cooked.
Oh. eh.
Okay. So,
We got this.
Paris, why have you got initiative now?
You got cold feet, huh? You got cold feet, huh? Come here. Woo. Ah. I know kung fu from all the fucking farming I've done. I have advantage. Fuck. The end of the raid.
Crit, fish, crit.
For the
Oh.
crit.
I literally just changed my name to Kick Ass. No, it's Beryl. It's Beryl. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's big axe now.
Very-
It's too late.
Viral.
Kick Ass Beryl.
Barrel is in peril.
I've come to kick ass and barrels, but I've run out of barrels. All right.
You
Well,
are-
skeleton is the dead.
Do a barrel roll.
All right. She puts her sight within the skeleton's ribcage, and you get your first glimpse of hope at seeing one of them being ripped apart as all the bones get scattered across the room.
Oh, I know what
And
to
a bone.
I know what to do with my turn. It'd be cool.
With
I
a
hope.
bone, with a bone rattling sound, and then she rushes. We have to save Sir Aegon. This guy's going to step away. He's going to look around. He's going to be like, "Oh, where the fuck am I?" Pulls out a rib instead of an arrow and shoots.
Oh.
Shoots at your healer. Pew, pew.
Oh, damn. Guy's smart. He's going straight for the healer.
Wait, is it half cover because of the statue?
Yes. So +2 AC. How much AC do you have?
My AC is 10, I think.
Yeah,
Oh my.
she has negative dex.
Well, I'm sorry, but you are taking a rib to your ribs.
Rib to the rib.
Wait, that's
No,
not
it's
the
the
arrow
rib
I'm
to the
using.
knee. It's the rib to the knee, and she's gonna retire from being an adventurer.
No. Oof.
7.
Some
Holy
some
shit.
spare
Amen.
ribs.
Oh. Paris falls to the ground. She's like,
Well put, Tavish. Her ribs are cooked.
Oh,
Clute
shit.
Next.
fluttering around her.
Ha! Oh, farmer, come here. I have so many questions to ask you and everyone else.
Oh no.
Wait,
That
how
no,
come
you have to get disadvantage from
I
that.
need this because she has a shield. Fuck.
Let's go! The shield carried.
Oh yeah, shield.
Alright, Paris.
You could probably steal yourself, honestly.
What you gonna
And
do?
then like
What
hide.
you gonna do when they come for you?
Thing I can do then if I just heal myself?
You could
It's
you can
okay.
also
Just
do
hide and heal
the
yourself.
what is it called? You can
can
do
go
the dodge
here
action to
heal
give
yourself.
you can do dodge action to make your enemies have disadvantage against you.
So I can heal myself and prepare dodge. Can I do both?
No.
No.
No, I can't.
Those are
That's
both
why I
actions.
was saying heal
And you
yourself.
can take cover. You can take cover over here.
I can heal myself and take cover.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. All right. She will do exactly that.
An arrow is sticking through your shoulder, and you look at it with shock, and just you have never probably felt that much pain at once.
That's quite a bit.
You go even paler, even though you're already almost entirely white.
Doc.
9 damage. Very nice.
That's all your health.
No,
pretty
no,
much.
9 healing. My bad.
9 healing.
Do you want me to heal you, or
Okay.
you do it yourself?
I'm doing it myself. Check that out.
And
Um,
Now
And-
hide.
Okay,
full cover.
and I take cover here, and I know Kluke's not in any of the fights, but I do want Kluke to stay with the lever, and I'm just gonna crouch here.
Oh, with the lever. Okay, change your token to where you don't have Kluk.
Please.
Someone the Kluk by the lever. The Kluk is like, I'm ready to rumble, boys.
down, down,
You guys
down
just
by the
every
We
single one you see, just go underneath the chandelier, and I'll fuck you up.
We need to remember that Kluke has a strength of 16 as well. Just that's why he can do little things. But she's gonna yell at everyone. Yeah, she's just gonna yell. She's just like, "We need to block the door." She's saying it to the clerics and to the people. I know they've got their skeletons to fight, but that's mostly what she's saying it to the guards and so and so. Like, grab one of the pews. Does she need to roll a persuasion for that? I mean, it's pretty low, but would that
may.
help?
You may, yes, it would.
Okay.
It could help.
Let's go. So yeah, let's try that.
Boom. They can't
No.
hear you.
They don't hear me over the clanging.
The
First-
choir girls are too scared to begin healing.
She's at least block the hole.
But the priestess is no choir girl. Ah! Powered word, heal.
Ooh,
Whee!
very nice.
Let's see what I got here. She's going to do.
By the way, Power Word Heal is not the 9th level spell. There is a different school of magic that uses power words
Yes.
that Val has created. It is not a 9th level spell. You don't have to worry.
Yeah, we're not that cool. Let's see. We're cool, but not that cool. Still, she's using the 3rd level version, which is Mass Powered Word Heal.
Ooh, very nice.
She doesn't say heal, she sings it. Heal.
Ooh.
Yes, baby.
So did everybody get healed, or who gets healed from this?
It's every single one of you. You get healed by 1d4 plus, I believe is 4. 1d4 plus 4. Whoop. Maximum. Let's go.
Ooh.
Let's go on full HP.
Oh, that is full HP for me too.
She like not used to battle. She like hangs on the ledge of this and almost passes out from using such a powerful spell.
whilst the other clerics, paladin, and all continue. Hold back the hordes of undead from the other directions as you're taken of your own. Tavish, you see spells being flung,
Tavish,
arrows and swords and blood everywhere.
I don't know if this is an action, but I do want to rip out the spine so I can use it. Can I use it as a mace, like the spine and head from this thing?
That's so cool.
That would be a flail.
Yeah, a flail. So is that a
Even
strength?
better.
Is that a strength related thing or maybe what is that called?
Sure, athletics. Very low DC, but athletics.
Or you can just rule of cool and say he does it.
or harvesting, right?
Harvesting works. I'm okay with that.
What is
That's
harvesting
all-
skill off of?
Wisdom.
Wisdom? Oh, wisdom. I'm gonna roll athletics instead. How is a 4?
Perfect.
Rule of cool. Rule of cool.
What? No, as I said, incredibly low DC. I already said it. I wasn't even gonna make you roll, but you roll, so even better. You're good. You get like a rib. You stick it in the spine and use it as the handle of the flail, and you spin around the skull as it goes.
Is that an action or is that a bonus action or what would that count as?
Picking up items is free
Picking up
action.
something is free, yes.
Yeah, and then you can go.
Well, I mean, one object interaction is free, so only one.
I'm so sorry. There was 2 people talking. Say it again.
Or it's one item interaction per round, so yeah, it's free.
Oh,
to do it
okay.
once.
I'm gonna go to this guy then, and then smack him upside the head with it.
All right.
Let's
Well, give me
go.
a second. Give me just a second. As you said no for the rule of cool, so that I can find an icon for the skull flail. And I'm
Bone
also gonna
flail.
give it. I'm gonna give it the property that the skull club has, which is that it gives you advantage on intimidation rolls for as long as it's equipped,
Oh.
showed, and visible, and also it works as a casting tool.
Oh.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
And I'm gonna give
The
it to
holy
you.
bone flail.
Well,
of
nothing,
Tavish.
nothing holy about this.
The
Oh, wait,
Groots.
there you go.
Ooh.
No, it's just I'm saying holy because it's like from a holy bone from a church.
That is true. Saint Borbeer over here is going to continue his work for the church as a flail.
Yes.
Wait, this is the saint that I'm carrying? Oh no.
Only like church people are, or church-related people are buried within the crypt.
I think he
Uh.
would be happy if it was used against an undead after being turned into an undead.
Hmm.
Skull
Okay,
flail.
so target him. Use the skull flail. Attack.
Target, attack,
No,
and
more
go.
than-
Woohoo! That hits.
A 14. Roll damage.
Now which version of the improvised weapon should this be?
Which
Flail
version?
does a 1d8, so I guess it's the medium one.
Oh, should I make myself proficient in it or?
Yes, you're proficient. You're proficient with anything that you pick up,
Oh, okay.
as long as they are weapons.
Nice.
Um,
What was I gonna say? It's versatile, 1d6 to 1d8, but it's always 1d8 in this case. But it has no reach or thrown properties. So, can you do the damage?
Yes, sorry.
7 plus 2.
Oh,
That's proficiency, but you're missing stats. Do you not have any strength?
I should. Let me see.
So I plus another 2. You did
Strength.
so much damage there. Holy shit.
11 damage.
Yeah, I have a +2. Yeah.
Look at improvised weaponry doing the thing.
So is it?
Alright,
Oh,
you
it's 11
cro-
damage. Okay.
You crush his skull. Wait, yes, it is. You crush his skull with Yes, it is. You have a plus 2 to strength with the skull flail. So both of the skulls, they just go.
skull on skull action.
Pupper. You're
Alright.
pupper.
You know, technically he gave him a headbutt, right?
Oh yeah.
Technically.
I'm gonna I ended my turn there. I have to grab a phone call. I'll be right back.
That's
Okay.
right. Actually, how about we take the 15 real fast so I can also go to the bathroom and stuff.
Okay. sounds
Okay.
good.
I'm happy with that.
Alright, 15 here. We'll be right back. On the next episode of Double C.
Dragon's
What do
Grasp.
What do we do?
We'll be Paris. I'll be honest. We'll probably be fine here.
I know we will. I'm just like, but I'm like actually trying to think of like a problem solving thing. I'm like, what are we meant to do right now? There's got to be something we need to do to trigger something, and then everything's gonna be
Oh,
okay.
I think it's mostly just kill all the skeletons.
Sure. Yeah.
Because they're gonna run out of
Right
skeletons.
in a one hit.
No, because if we can kill most of the skeletons, we can go down. We can go under, and we can investigate the crypt.
I totally wanted to go into, but I'm just like, no, because I'm close to getting a one hit, so that's why I'm like, how the shit? How the shit?
Yeah, that's fair. Just keep standing behind cover so you don't get shot by that skeleton.
That's fun. Yeah.
And then you can like heal us.
I'm
and
gonna
that way.
try. Do you know if I can like move to here with my movement, right? Throw a dagger at this guy and then come
probably
hide
could.
behind this statue?
You could
with the rest
probably
of the
literally
movement?
like go. You could probably go like this,
Yeah.
throw it,
Hit.
and then just go back.
I want to move to the next statue, I think.
Oh, go for it. You can. That is like 25 meters. You can 100% do that, and you just have to like.
I will do that on my next round.
You will lose the dagger though. So if you have anything else to throw, then feel free.
I have proficiency with my dagger though.
Yeah, I'm thinking you can keep it as a backup, or you can throw it at the skeleton to do more damage. Up to you.
Well, we got to get rid
I
of them. Let's go.
I'll be right back though. I've got to go as well for a bit.
See you soon.
Bye. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I think Tavish and Val's around back, but
Mhm.
yeah. Honestly, feel free to just like, someone gets hurt, you can like heal them and back off.
Hmm. I can't
But
wait. I'm gonna do something so cool. I'm gonna do that shield you're talking about.
oh, I can't wait for you to actually start doing artificer shit. You're gonna go from like, the healer to the fucking Iron Man.
Because she is a doctor of poison, so like her heals are like minimal anyway. She's just like, fuck, fuck.
Oh my god! I just realized you can like attach poison to all your shit.
I will.
Oh my god! Oh, I just realized something as well.
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure there's a thing to make it so people aren't immune to poison or like aren't resistant to poison, because that's one of the common immunities, I believe, or common
And
resistance, I should say.
if we find the plant that can do that, then
Oh,
yeah.
it's not a plan. I think it's like a perk or something.
Ruin or something or a perk. Oh,
Yeah, but 100%, you would do so well with that.
I really like the shield idea.
Yeah,
And
because you can like suddenly be like shield, easy.
Mhm.
And
And
we
her
need to get you like what's your strength and dexterity actually?
my strength, that's like my acrobatics, right?
No, just the stat. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Um my strength is at an 11.
It's not that bad. Honestly, if you got like peak perform, what's your constitution?
My constitution is a 12. I do have peak performance. I used it on my wisdom.
Oh no, that's intense training.
Oh, that is. I'm so glad you know every single time that I keep saying that that's peak performance.
Yeah, no, peak performance is like the +1 to all, +5 movement, a lot of other
Mm.
shit. And you can use your constitution instead of strength or dexterity to attack with weapons.
Mhm.
That's like one of the main things I'm going for my build and why I'm not taking armor.
Mhm.
But
The
yeah, we need to get you like a melee weapon. Oh, what if you could like make a weapon that you could use with wisdom?
I'm so keen. How? Whoa! I'm gonna Google that.
Yeah, so like a weapon where you like look for weaknesses in your opponent with like insight and attack them with wisdom.
Mm.
Because I know Havish. Basically, I'm going for a class called Hexblade, and we're Tavish is gonna be able to use Charisma as his attacking first weapon, I believe, if he takes the ability through Triforce. I'll send you
Back.
the screen. Welcome back.
Hey, hello, hello, everybody.
Hello.
Going around of a man named
Uh,
Chapit.
we came up with a quick idea, by the way, for Paris. Um, this is just before we forget, and because Tavish isn't here yet. What do you think if we made like an artificer weapon for her, where it scales off of wisdom?
You're going to have to find an ability to do that.
Mm.
Oh, is there abilities that do that? We gotta figure that out. But yeah, that would be awesome for you.
Or specifically unique weapons, that is.
Oh yeah, no, that's what we were trying to like make with the artificer thing. Because
Well,
I know Hexblade's thing allows you to scale off charisma, so we were thinking maybe we could make like a, you know how insight is combat and combat insight are like wisdom. We were thinking maybe a weapon where you look for weaknesses and then stab them when in the weakness, and it would scale off of wisdom because you're like figuring out
Oh,
how
like I
when and
have
where
like
to
it has
stab
like a
them.
homing beacon in it that like quickly like scans the body and looks for like the weak, like the point they're not protecting, and it goes for that.
That would
that
be
is really
awesome.
cool.
Oh,
But
I
that
need to
would be
build
like,
glasses. I need to build glasses, bro, that allow me to just like in a moment analyze the person and see like where to hit them to get like advantage on like an attack throw.
attack roll. That would be sick.
That sounds great. I have to say that the way your character sheet looks, either you somehow improve your charisma, or sorry, your dexterity, or you're going to be definitely a full caster the way you're looking anyway.
Yeah, I just was thinking of like or you could just learn cantrips, honestly. Like you could just learn magic.
Yes, that is what I thought you were going for. Because I mean, you have 19 wisdom.
Yeah, if you get to 20 wisdom, that is absolutely incredible because you can use wisdom instead of, for example, intellect or charisma to cast for any class.
I could use
So
the
have
magic spell on my engineering on my builds.
yeah, because of the system Val has, where you have casting archetypes, you can pick a stat to scale your
Your
stuff
spells.
off
Yeah.
of.
So
Yeah,
if you have high wisdom, all magic scales of wisdom for you.
yeah, pretty much.
It's still I don't know if you read the archetypes, Paris, but if you go for the artificer, but
Mm-mm.
anytime you learn a spell, which you don't have a limit to, by the way, how many you can have, at least not for now. What you do is you every time you learn a spell, because you're not technically a wizard, you're not technically a warlock or a cleric. What you're supposed to do as an artificer is you use the first ability you get. I think it's called magical tinkering or something like that, and you create a little machine, contraption, weapon, anything really, that for as long as you have it equipped, that counts as you being able to cast a spell. And it depends on what the spell is, how it's themed, the item. For example, let's say you're trying to cast Firebolt. You may make, I don't know, like an attachment for a bracelet that shoots firebolts, basically, like a little gun in your wrist. So whenever you cast a spell, you're not actually doing magic. You're just doing like, a technological science thingy.
It's gonna be all her glasses. She's gonna be Cyclops. It's gonna be amazing.
That would be really cool.
How do I change my spell DC, by the way?
It's
I want
like
to make
chat.
it offer
Let me see.
yeah.
It usually is on the class itself. So let's check. Right now your class is a scaling of. It doesn't say anything, so I'm gonna guess you didn't change your casting to anything. You're half
I
caster
didn't.
as a warlock. So let's go details. Spell progression half caster. Boom. Done. And now if we go to spell slots, you only have one. Correct. And your spell DC is 0. Your casting is wisdom, right? You're gonna be a wisdom caster as well.
I'm going to be a charisma caster. I'm switching my charisma and wisdom whenever the arc ends.
Okay.
I don't know how long it'll be. Maybe it'll be like 6 months, and I'm not gonna.
That's gonna be
I
a
just,
while, yeah. But
yeah,
it's okay.
maybe, but because my Eldritch Blast with Agonizing Blast are going to have to scale off of charisma. Otherwise, I would definitely do wisdom.
So right now your plus to hit with spells is +4, which is great. And your spell DC is 12.
Really quickly though,
Wish my
um,
intelligence was
would I
higher.
be able to make my Eldritch Blast Agonizing Blast scale off of wisdom instead, or does it have to be charisma? Because
What
if
your
so,
Eldritch Blast?
yeah, because you know the Agonizing Blast invocation where you get a
Yeah,
plus based on your
that one is with charisma. So if you want to use that one, you
yeah,
have to try and change the
I
charisma.
have- yeah.
What about Tavish, for example? Where's Tavish? Did he say he was coming back?
He hasn't come back yet. He's still AFK.
Alright.
That's why I've been talking about random stuff to like
Mm.
use time.
Alright.
I was like looking into something because I wish my intelligence was high, but I was looking into like battlesmith, like artifice kind of stuff, but I don't
Oh,
really.
I can. You don't have the strength, but I can always smith for you and like help you with that.
Battlesmith. Well, Battlesmith
what
is not just it's not a smithing, it's something else.
Oh,
I don't know if you looked at it already, but so let's see. A battlesmith gets specific spells that are definitely more defensive. They're very defensive. And it gives you, it's a subclass, so you can only have one subclass in the entire game. Be aware of that. And what that one gives you is at a third level you get proficiency with every weapon directly,
Mm.
and it makes your weapon scale with intelligence.
Mm. Yeah, I wish my. Is there any way? Because I put my intensive training into my wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should have put that into my intelligence. Ugh.
I mean,
can
if
always
you win
use your
intelligence,
intelligence
you would have been a more basic artificer. I think what you should try to is don't focus on specifics like that. For example, like I really want my weapon to scale with my wisdom. No, just focusing on what you have
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
look for other things in other classes because you can always just change the thematic. I'm sure there is like some wisdom thing from specifically what I think the wisdom casters are druids and who else and rangers. And
yeah, and just retheme it around technology or artificer stuff. And I'm sure there's plenty of things there.
Val, how often do we get attribute stat increases? By the way, because I
Let me go
may
check it
just
out.
keep my because I may just keep my wisdom as it is and just like feed all my stat points into charisma because it'll be like a 13, which isn't that bad after peak performance, I believe.
Okay, this music for whenever we're not actually fighting. It's too much.
So I need to get my
Yeah.
dexterity up first, right?
Leveling up. So leveling up.
All right. I hope I didn't
Hey,
take
No,
those.
welcome back.
Sorry,
You're fine. We were
was
talking
arguing.
about useful stuff, anyways.
I was arguing with my
So-
landlord. Decided to
Oh shit.
Oh.
rear his ugly head.
So,
Yeah.
one thing is, I mean, there's many things that we have to talk about in terms of leveling up. But since you're only level what 1 right now? No, level 0. For now, I don't feel too tempted to talk about it. But for example, if you, like everyone gets extra attack at level 5, for example, and if you don't learn any magic, you get an addition. You get additional attacks at level 11th and 20th.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought I would be able to take that from fighter and just have that. So.
You can get extra attack at the same level as fighters if you find it. If you find it in the world. But everyone
Yes.
gets it at level 5.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
And if you don't get
it,
any magic, you get even more extra.
Is it an extra attack or an extra action?
No, it's extra attack.
Okay.
Basically, whenever you attack, you instead of getting 2 with extra attack, you get 4 with fighter at max. But
Anyway,
how do the
and the other thing,
Yeah.
yes, that's what I was about to say. And the other thing is the ASIs. Now, let me see. Let me check out what level did we get the ASIs.
Yeah, it's just because like I'll have 15 wisdom and 13 charisma. So honestly, I look because of arc stuff and how long it'll take. I'm considering just dumping all of my stats from now on into charisma to up my agonizing blast, and that uses my casting stat. Because a lot of my, for example, herbalism, harvesting, they all matter for wisdom. So
I should probably put everything into dexterity whenever I get an opportunity to increase
you
my
don't need
stat.
more than like 14, because that's when your medium armor would.
So.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is don't dump everything, but you can dump a lot into it.
My wisdom's
'Cause,
19.
yeah, because past 14, it's not going to affect you that much.
Oh no, I would just want to get it to that.
Yeah, because the
I
main
mean, really
thing,
get 12, honestly, I would be happy with that.
yeah, the main thing with dexterity is whenever you're using medium armor, you can gain a max of +2 AC from your modifier. So if you, for
Right.
example, got half plate, oh, go ahead.
Yeah, let's continue with the sesh. We can talk about this during the week. But we only have so much
Okay.
time to play. So
Yeah, whenever you figure it out, please DM me.
the ASIs are you get 2 really quickly at level 3 and 4. Just straight 2 levels where
So
you get ASIs. But then you get the following at levels, let me see. It's 6, 10, and 12.
okay, and we
And
can switch
16,
them for
sorry.
right.
And 16. Is there anything else that I need to say? No. Also, when you get ASIs, not at level 3, but at the followings, level 4, 7, 10, you can actually exchange that for feats instead. And almost always feats are better than ASIs, but who knows?
Yeah, and
And
I remember.
there is other methods, however, of increasing your stats. Oscuridad, or rather Tavish, already knows of one, because he used it.
Ah.
I don't know if he himself got an ASI from it, but other people did.
What is ASI?
Sorry, ability score improvement. So stats, basic stats.
Oh.
You know, remember the place where you got Bloodmend?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's continue, guys. Let's see. Where were we?
That guy used his thing, I believe.
My skeleton is dead.
That guy's dead. Yeah. So then, it's rogue skeleton.
Assassino. Assassino is going to go look for your pepino.
No, my pepino, ¿por qué?
Come here, boy.
Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit.
Ha! Crit.
Ouch.
Well, great knife. I hold it with my 2 hands, and I draw max damage.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Take 8
Don't
damage.
stab my
I'm back
friend.
to 9 now.
Okay, I'm gonna just speed run my turn. This guy's getting fucked up. Attack. 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 Oh, fuck off. That's 2 misses in a row. I'm very sad. Is that a miss?
I just realized how much stronger Paris would be with a cantrip. Any damaging cantrip.
Literally.
So, Siragon, you have missed. He's blocked your
Yes.
strike once more. And it's my turn to strike. Will you block it back, I wonder?
I was actually gonna do a free action if you allow me to do
Go
that.
on, yeah.
I would like to do persuasion to rally everyone, all of the like clerics, to at least heal us, even if they won't fight. But come, protect the church together for the one.
The will of the one, they chant all at once. The will of the one.
Paris is like, that's what I said.
I know. I stole your words.
Oh no, I love it. She's just like she's happy for you, and she's just like, ugh.
So, roll inside, Mr. Boy, Mr. Egon.
Advantage.
Why would you?
Inside?
Insight.
Then
Yeah,
what-
combat
what?
advantage.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought.
However, have advantage on intimidation. Normal. Oh wait, normal. Why did I say normal? Well, it doesn't matter. I still pass it. So I attack you with advantage as you flinch when the creature screams at you from the head of its weapon.
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
Shook to the core.
Wait, why am I rolling to hit again? What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Damage. Normal. Actually, wait. 9.
No.
I guess I was fishing for crits. That's why I rolled it again. Normal. No, I didn't crit. Whoa! You take 6 damage.
I mean, that was intimidation, and then you rolled your actual attack.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Either way,
Oh, did I hit you with a 14?
Oh yeah, you did. I have 12 AC, so unless I use my reaction, which I don't think would help in any way, shape, or form. So
All right. I'm gonna attack the archer man. With my pitchy fork. Normal.
go,
Normal.
go, Power Ranger.
I hit somehow.
He's gonna max damage it. I called it. Wait, that's not max
Uh-huh.
damage. What a sick. Dead.
All right. He gets pushed to the ground and he's broken into 1,000 little bones. Next round. How you doing, Paris?
Oh
You good?
no.
Holding on, man. Holding on.
All right. I didn't hear you for a while. Okay, I need to see better. I think you guys are in the same square somehow.
Oh.
I'm worried about Tavish's health.
There we go. All right, I'm gonna stab you with my face. What do you think about that one, huh? Ha! And then I'm going to click on this.
Are you sure
I'm
about
gonna
that?
do a little. I'm gonna do one of these. Do perception or insight. Fuck.
Perception or insight?
Whatever you have that's highest. If you have like a proficiency in any of them, do that one.
Oh no, that's persuasion. Perception.
You persuade me to miss.
You could actually, but that would be funny.
No.
Let's go.
All right, so he actually pulls out a second dagger in a quick swift movement and tries to stab you in the foot, but you saw it coming, so I don't have advantage. The burial knife, my other dagger.
Oh,
Ta-ta. Although I do not add my bonus to this, so it's actually -2, and I still don't hit you.
Haha. No, I'm
Next.
joking. That was mean. Stab him. Let's go. He's that guy's like already killed like 2. He's
No.
killed more than I have.
Enemies.
Oof.
But my
He's
wife,
done. I know.
but my wife. She's ready to fuck some shit up, my wife. She has the pants in the relationship, and the scythe, and the carriage wheel.
Oh.
Oh, crit. That is her second crit. Can she get like a fucking level up? Holy shit.
Good.
So
Good job.
turn.
And
Why are
she
they
is-
believing if they're skeletons?
Not add her
I didn't know
modifier?
it.
Not under modifier.
That is true. Once again, I fucked it up. She is got a total strength of 3. Plus
gonna nickname her the Reaper with
And-
that side.
She did 10 damage.
That's actually such a good name.
Right.
Reaper.
Big bonkers, I want you to die now. You are pissing the heck out of me off, boy.
We both missed. It's not my fault. You're the one who keeps dodging.
You're not dying. Have you heard of dying? You know
No,
what?
have you heard of dying? You're the one who
Intimidation
came back from the dead.
again. Roll it. I'm trying to intimidate you again. And I have advantage because of my mace. Huh.
Oh,
Oh my
my god, I wish it was disadvantage.
I am a
one
scary
second.
motherfucker. And you are scared.
Okay, give me a moment, I gotta make a quick phone call.
A minute. Oh, boom. Oh my lord. I still hit him. I can't believe it.
You hit him?
Yeah.
He has such low AC. Poor thing. Okay, damage is. I mean, I still. No. What the fuck am I trying to say? What was I gonna say? Fuck.
His AC's 12, you matched.
At least that's what I was trying to say. I didn't crit.
It hits, yeah.
That 9 booms.
Basically, if you meet the number, it hits.
Yeah, it hits, yeah, no. Oh.
That puts me at 12.
Net.
Tubish. Teletubby.
I am going to smack this guy upside the head with my bolter, or more like upside the ribs since his head is in his dagger.
Bro, you've taken out 2 of the skeleton people. Fuck, Tavish, go you.
I mean, he's already taken 10 damage. You could probably finish him off if you hit.
Come on, Tubish. Come on, Tubish. Also, that guy's fucking dying over there.
Damn.
Does it 8 hit?
I don't know
Yeah.
how to save him though. I'm kind of locked in the middle of 2
You
skeletons.
did great. You guys are doing great.
I
Yeah.
wanted to pull him
And
over, but I'm like aware.
And I'm going to, for my bonus action or free action, I'm not sure. I am going to try to go around him and then distract him. I distract him by
You throw the bottle above him and we go between his legs. So he looks at the bottle. Woo.
yes, exactly.
He's seen you attack the bottle, I
with
think. So.
performance, right?
Yes. Let's go.
Yo.
You have both given him disadvantage and given yourself advantage on the next attack.
Ooh. All right, and then my turn there.
I can't even do that, unfortunately, because I'm surrounded.
So, skeleton boy, you are out of combat. But why doesn't it let me put him out of combat? That is weird. It doesn't let me remove combatant.
You, big guy.
Oh, there you go. Remove combatant. Does it show
I
that
have-
he's against turn right now?
Yes,
Alright, good. What is it? What do you do?
you attack him.
Chonk. No, that hits me. Stop it, you mini. You big fat mini. No!
Wait, why is it +1 and not
That's weird.
Sure.
Hmm.
So I
It's missing. It's missing one thing.
It should be plus-
Proficiency. It's missing proficiency.
Should be +20.
It's missing. Oh no, wait, no. Damage doesn't take proficiency. It is correct. Yeah, it's correct.
Oh, okay. Well, does he die at 12?
No, wait. You have peak performance, right?
What?
You have peak performance, right?
Does he?
No,
I don't-
not
I
yet.
don't think he does. No, not yet.
Not yet. I
Oh,
want to get
you're
it.
gonna get it. Oh, my bad.
I've been wanting
I
to
mean,
get it
I'm
back
sure
up.
he'll be happy if you give it to him.
Yeah, I'd
No.
be very happy actually.
Come on, Aegon. What do you do now?
Can I roll performance on the one behind me to distract him, so then the other one person could get him?
Can you?
Sorry,
Sorry, what now?
performance.
Oh,
Can I roll performance for the one behind me
yeah.
to distract them? Okay.
Oh.
And they ignore me. Never mind.
You like you snap your fingers. You're like, hey, dumbass. Look
Hey,
at it,
hey,
look at
come on, fine. The shield.
it. Next. Paris,
Okay.
Palomares.
I wanted to come to you, Tavish, and heal you, but now you're just too far. So I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna throw my dagger at this dude, and then I'm gonna run behind this statue again.
Look at that. The little
very nice.
action roll. Throws knife. Action roll.
Was-
Right,
wait,
target him with T. And present your
Yeah.
dagger.
There we go. And I won't grab my dagger. Oh, can I use my bonus action to put it on poison on it first, please?
Oh, you already said that earlier. That I mean the
Sure.
poison.
Oh, so it is
They are
Oh,
immune
yeah.
to poison.
poison. God damn it! I did forget
That-
that. Good
Yeah.
job.
That's okay.
Okay. Let's go attack. 1, 2, 3.
No, that misses.
Wait, does she not have proficiency? That should be a +7.
Oh well, it still misses.
This doesn't hit anyways, but
And
Yeah.
then she runs behind this one here, and she yells to these people. She's just like, okay, yeah, she's trying to rally them too. I don't know if I can actually do it, but she's just gonna say, like, protect everyone. Like, help me push a pew in front of that door. Someone.
That's a good ass idea, but will it work? That is a 12. No. It's pretty low.
maybe
Right,
it's
and-
urge them on with my previous persuasion to like actually heal us, please.
Mhm.
Like there's so many people who know how to heal from a
But
distance.
they are
and they're
fighting.
not-
They're not doing anything.
Yeah,
They're
they're in
fighting.
the middle of
Oh,
combat.
okay. My bad. I mean, this acolyte's not doing
Everyone's
anything.
behind us. That's why we only have to do these ones here.
I mean, is this acolyte doing anything?
From time to time, but she's a scaredy cat acolyte that is not used to battle.
Well,
I'm going
she
to
can
do a little normal axe roll. Boom. That misses. God damn it, this lady's unbeatable. She's
Yes.
unbeatable.
I thought you were going for me. I'm glad that would have missed me as well. Like,
Lady has
Nice.
Vero
Out of
make the rebirth.
causes
that guy's
Vero.
dead. Get him out of the thing.
So these guys are now in combat with you guys over here. These two. They are going to deploy onto the battlefield, but they don't take their turn yet. But as they make way, the real boss shows up.
Again?
He said again.
Well, who is
yeah.
the necromancer? The necromancer who's been making them.
One of the skeletons himself, but very different than the rest. This one, aside from wearing this long, half-rotted, like half tore down green robe or cape, he seems to be wielding this bluish mist that seems to take the shape of screaming faces, like little ghosts, with one hand, but the other hand, and actually the entire arm, is conjoined with half of his face and half of his torso as an explosion of gold. Solid gold, like as his ribs have penetrated his own back,
Oh.
as the gold of probably his diagonal mark at some point grew so big that killed him. The golden reminder of what you could become should you take too long to complete your destiny.
Can we get a close up on that?
Whoa.
Holy shit. That is brutal. Can I... Down.
Tavish, you can't see him because there's a column in the way and you wear an eye
I
patch.
thought if you waited too long, it would turn like black or whatever, but I guess no. It's just...
You're just like, what's that noise?
You guys take too long to complete your destiny, you will become
Uh,
a golden reminder.
yeah. I believe it's... Nah, that's fucking sick.
Next round. Now.
Oh, let's go. First.
Oh, very
Maybe I will
nice.
finally be able to hit this guy.
Oh fuck! I hit myself.
Ouch.
Thanks. That's good for us.
No.
Oh wait, no, was it in real life? My bad.
Yeah, live dumbass. Go.
That's good for us. Yes.
Yes, feel
Guys,
pain.
I mean,
No,
does
you
he
killed
die?
me.
Finally.
Let's,
Now
bro,
I'm
what
so
you
worried. I want to
we
roll
should
my
just
forfeit.
push that pew into all three of those there. Just smash them there into the wall.
Oh, I pop
Let's
performance on
go.
this to me.
So
As
what
I
is-
turn.
what I- oh, performance. So you distract him. You like snap your fingers on the left, and he turns to the left, but you
Yo.
were waiting for him in the right. So he
Dumb
has
shield
disadvantage,
dude.
and you have advantage.
Yeah, let's go.
Ouch.
All right, I'm going to smack him again, or attempt to.
Tubish.
Did he get a
All
phone
right,
call again?
I'm gonna smack him again. And do I have advantage on this?
You have advantage on him. He will have disadvantage on the next attack on you.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
But he might decide not to attack you. There's that.
Okay.
Unless you finish him off now with your advantage.
14. Does that hit?
14 just hits, yes.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Damage.
Finish him off now. He
He was
cannot.
like he was dodging around left and right, left and right. So you just make your flail spin horizontally, so it doesn't matter where he goes.
Just he got yeeted.
And
6
then
damages.
6 damage. All right, and then I tried to distract him again by playing around with. I play around with the mouth of the skeleton head, and I'd be like, "Look, this seems like a bad situation for you."
You do some ventriloquism with the skull. I'm a bone to pick with you. Very nice.
Oh!
You get advantage on your next attack against it. I'm guessing you're not moving.
No, I stay here.
I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna aim at you with disadvantage. I'm gonna hit you with my super battle axe of love and power. And I'm gonna roll 2 2s. No, a 4.
Okay, good.
Actually, that is 2 2s. Next,
That is actually.
I'm going to target you with a
No.
super nice little. What item do I have in here? It sucks that I can't like click on actions and just look at every weapon I have equipped. Instead, I have to go to the character sheet. Scythe is going to cut bone and marrow. Ha! Damn, this lady just doesn't fucking miss. What the hell?
I love her.
It doesn't have her strength. It's +3, surprisingly. So yeah, he's very dead. Ha!
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
I need to make him flat. I need to flatten him. I need to. Alright, once again, she just like inserts the scythe from one of the sockets of the ribs and then turns it a little bit so it doesn't no longer match with the hole and just pulls, breaking the rib cage.
brutal. She's really is the Green Reaper.
We just call her Grim.
Hey, Grandma. Alright, I'm gonna sneak up from behind you. I'm gonna tell you. Do you like long things? Because I have a very long sword. Boom! I did amazingly. Next. That guy's already dead. Actually, let's go back so he doesn't bug out. Remove that guy from the turn order and Paris.
Okay, Paris comes out and
Can you try to heal me?
try to heal you. I cannot get to you, I don't think.
Hmm.
Oh, I could. I
Oh,
could
with
probably
three.
get to you. Yeah, no, I could probably. Can I pretend I didn't do that move just
Yes,
then?
you're fine. You're fine.
I can probably get to you. I was gonna throw my dagger to him, and I don't have a dagger, so this is good. I come to you.
Oh, you can pick up your dagger now that it's safe, yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's true.
I come here. That's so good. Thank you for telling me that. And so with
Get the
my
dagger.
yep, I pick up that. That's my bonus, and my actual action. I'm gonna heal.
Very nice.
Okay.
You guys are like completely covered in wounds by now. Not in wounds, in bandages. Just completely covered in them.
Paris is gonna end up making this like special gun that has like a spray on bandage. And she's just gonna be able to like spray it on, and we're just gonna. That's how
Now
we're gonna
that
go.
would be a cool fucking blueprint to make. How about that?
And we'll make that. And I'm going to pick up my dagger too. Those are my actions, I guess. And I'm gonna try and persuade them again, just because just like the one for the one, protect the statue. It looks really cool. That meant more, but not enough.
They're like, it is a cool statue, I guess.
Your persuasion rolls today have been
I mean, with a -1, it makes
lucky.
sense.
I mean, it would have been what, a 13? It would have still been pretty low.
Yeah.
So, what do I target? If I attack Tavish, I have disadvantage, but he's low, so I'm gonna risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Here, I'm gonna roll 2 20s right now. Just get ready for it. 2 20s at disadvantage. Boom.
Snake eyes, snake eyes.
Oh,
I
Holy
actually
shit.
hit him. I actually do hit him with a good old 5 points of damage. And then my offhand doesn't have, what is it? No, the stat.
Who are you targeting?
You again.
Oh, okay.
Wait, disadvantage still?
Oh, no, it's not. Fuck. The left number is 3. Fuck, I missed.
Let's go.
So 5 damage. All right.
Oh God.
We need to go save Tavish.
We
Tavish
do
is
need to
getting-
use the damage. And I'm
Tavish
gonna
is,
use the pew and just crush them against the wall with it. You're pretty strong. We've got to take 2 out at once.
Tavish is
Crush
getting
the
used
what?
for
You-
you know.
To crush these 2 here, you know? Like,
How?
like you run here and then you push it into them.
The bench?
Yeah, the pew, the
There's
bin.
2 pillars. There's 2 pillars that block that.
Oh, it doesn't fit through it? Crap.
No.
Yeah.
Cut it in
Good
half,
Plus,
idea.
I'm pretty sure they would be.
cut it in
pretty
half
difficult.
with your sword and then push it through and smash the
I could just stab them.
Could do that.
All of those are possible. What was I going to say? I was going to say that I forgot. Okay, let's continue. So, as I said, man's turn is done. But I am a mighty half elf farmer, and I'm about to farm your XP. Come here. Normal. There we go. He finally learned from his wife.
His
My
wife
wife
thought.
is
Oh my
I
god.
rolled
Does
a
it kill though?
fucking one.
Minimum damage.
I didn't kill him. What was the odds of that? I would have killed him with any other roll. Alright, well,
He's at 1 HP.
I am a skeleton of the morning. Of the morning star. Maybe.
Ah,
Morning star. As a free action, I am going to dip it onto my own fiery flesh, as this skeleton was burst by a fire spell that went straight through him and perpetually put him on fire.
That's cool.
does that mean that he takes fire damage every turn?
Yes, it does. No.
And then I whiff. Alright. Clerics, well, they keep fighting, yada yada, and that's about it. I think
How
so.
well are the clerics doing, actually?
Well, let's do a roll to the side. 1, 2, 3. I mean, they are technically the best matchup against undead.
Yeah.
That is. They have the paladin as well. Who can just
I'm gonna
one-shot.
say that there's a 1 in 4 chances they're losing. There you go. Now that's fine.
They're winning the most.
They are winning the most. That's correct. But now, the Golden Reminder joins the fray. I am now in combat with the Golden Reminder. Oh, and I go first. Let's go. And I don't. Fuck.
Oh god, that is a lot of people who go first. Oh wait, no. Two of them,
Next.
one of them is dead. So. You still go first with the golden reminder too.
Okay, so Red Boy is going to go ahead and say, "No, it didn't happen. I'm gonna try again." Morningstar. Woo! Wah!
Who's he targeting?
Yahoo! I'm targeting you, and I'm hitting you.
Oh no!
All right, so I'm doing 1d8 physical damage plus 1d4 fire damage. Huh! Monk.
Well, I'm at 15
damage.
HP.
All right, farmer lady. She's gonna be like, "You will not take my friends." Yeah.
Oh, babe, stay safe.
Actually, you know
Oh
what?
no!
I'm gonna take the fucking acolyte boy, the priest. I'm gonna move him away.
That's smart.
Come here. No one's left behind. And spits on
Oh
this guy.
shoot!
Fuck. I can't ping him. My ping is broken again. And I spit on the skeleton commander.
Yeah, that guy.
Alright, well, the golden reminder is going to move over here. And he's going to begin trying to say something, but his broken jaws just make it all sound like this strange mixture of laughter and like baby speech. Like and I'm going to do a crippling fear.
Wait till I can use Cloak to like pull people like the acolyte to me. I wanted to do that from the first round and just heal him. But now I can get to him. So this is perfect. Good job, Farmer.
I'm going to use a spell that only can be used on journeymen.
Oh
Whoa.
shit.
Alright, first for Aegon.
Holy shit.
Oh no, that's for everybody. Oh, never mind. Just rolls once.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no,
Right.
Tavish.
Oh no, damage.
That'll be
Oh no,
fine.
damage.
I've had worse.
Oh no, damage is gonna die. Wait, is it 2? Wait, it's not 2d8, it's 1d8. Okay, it's the first one. 3. You take 3 damage, Tavish. All 3 of you take 3 damage, and you are frightened. Of him. Of not of him, of becoming him.
Oh.
Okay, so what does that mechanically do?
You have disadvantage on all attacks for as long as you have him in sight, and you can move towards him.
Oh. Is there like a wisdom save or something to try to get out of it?
Okay, Paris. I want to get to Tarish, but I don't think I can get to you because the bench is in the way.
And that guy attacks soon. Can she
But
jump over
Tavish
the
is
fence?
Tavish is on 1 though.
Can she jump over the fence?
It's not a fence, it's a bitch, but yes, you can.
I
He's
said
on the
bench,
area.
not fence.
Oh, bench!
Right. Okay. Do I do Tavish or do I do this guy? Tavish, what do you think? Because I'm like, is it going to be a roll soon that's going to heal us? Like last time when I healed myself and literally the next roll they healed us?
Do Aegon. He's a harder hitting guy than I am.
Aegon's kind of okay.
You're
I feel like
only
if
bro.
I revive this guy, we've got another person who can attack.
The thing is that if you go towards me, then you can get hit by these guys, and that'd be even worse.
If I revive this guy though, that's another person on our team, is it
Sorry.
not?
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry,
true.
neither of the things you've said are possible.
I can't
because
revive this guy.
You can't move even 5 feet towards the skeleton,
Oh
the
yeah.
golden reminder.
So
Yeah.
wait, what if I hear to him? I can't.
You can move over there and then maybe talk to the farmer and tell the farmer
That-
to bring
Oh, wait.
it towards you.
Would the guy get an opportunity to attack against you because you're going through?
Okay, I'm gonna draw a line right here, so you
Mhm.
you get an idea. You see this
Yeah,
red
yeah.
line? Crossing that line means getting closer to the golden reminder, and because you're frightened, you literally cannot.
Got it. I understand.
Try healing me, I guess.
I'd recommend going. Like this. Okay. No.
Yeah, heal me and then move away, probably.
Okay. I'll do that.
I mean, you do as you do, Paris. It's all Gucci. You decide.
Only thing I wanted to do was heal that guy. If I can't do that, then I guess this will work as well.
Yeah, because you can't even move towards this guy to attack him. There's not much you can do.
Who will you heal next? You decide. Epic battle transfer.
Oh, I love that show.
I mean, how high do you think his hit piece are? I can throw my dagger at him.
I would say just heal me. I'll fight him.
Will do. It's my last one, guys.
Also, you did take the 3 damage.
That's the
Huh?
last heal.
This is the last heal, guys.
Oh,
Oh god.
hope it's a lot
Yep.
of healing.
Just as a little reminder, when you chose Gluck, you renounced a gun.
I did.
But
I did. And I'm not even about to use him in battles until I upgrade him.
It's been useful for information gathering.
Honestly,
No,
I like.
Gluck has been amazing.
Yeah.
Gluck has been insanely good.
But after I upgrade him,
We
he'll
love
be
people.
helpful in battles too. I'm
You
just
turn
okay.
Gluck into a
Heal
gun.
you then. There we go.
Yeah, just turn Gluck into a gun and it'll be fine.
Never.
No, like give him gun abilities. Like have him be like a fucking drone.
I need to click arc.
That would be the
He's
fun.
not actually going to be like a gun. He's going to have the ability to shoot like a gun. You know.
Something you can do really easily is, when you learn a spell as an artificer, you have to make an item to cast the spell with. You can make the item be on Gluck, so that you use your action to activate it, but it comes from Gluck.
Oh.
I love that because I wanted to put my healing gun, my bandage gun on Kluk.
That'd be cool.
can do something like the medic from TF2, where he shoots a giant syringe.
Yes,
All right.
exactly.
So that's the last heal that you have, correct?
Yes, it is.
All right. Next round or next character, or you gonna move? You can move actually.
I need to end. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go behind
Go behind
this.
cover, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, there is no
Oopsie.
archer anymore.
I know, but
Mm.
this guy has magic, so maybe if you hide behind cover,
True.
you'll...
That is good idea.
Oh yeah.
So I'm behind this thing here. And I'll end my turn. Thank you.
Oh, sorry, I ended it for you.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to keep killing the bard. The bard needs to die.
Ah, what bard? I don't see a bard around here.
Please don't die.
I thought I crit. Goddamn. Scared me. Alright, versatile damage.
Hopefully, 0 damage. Or something.
2 damage? Oh, you have 1 HP.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I was just ready to
Well,
leave the
you're,
field.
you're now on rally.
Oh shit! I should have done a persuasion again and just tried.
No, it's fine.
It's good to use everything to the max, though.
Roll a death saving throw, my fellow man. Oh wait, I need to make you lose my HP for you to be able to roll that.
Oh right, I have to be 0, right?
There you go. Click on this.
Okay.
Oh, my game crashed.
This one? It is.
Okay, I'm gonna reload real fast.
And I rolled a 19.
He crit. That's a crit.
Oh, the crit.
Oh, wait, did you?
Yeah.
For
Mm.
instance?
Why does it say the 19 is a crit for that saving throw?
Oh,
I don't
shit.
know.
Log out. Sorry,
Yeah,
did
why,
I kick you?
why is a
I
19 a
didn't
crit?
kick you, did I? Are you sure it's a 19?
Yeah, I have a 19, but it's a crit.
Oh, you think it's a crit because it's green, don't you?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
not a
crit
crit.
just means success.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You scared me
Oh,
there.
okay. I see what you mean.
A 20
now.
a 20 would have instantly revived you.
Oh.
Shit.
All right, I'm still down. But I do have something to do, right? Let's
Yes.
see.
You can attack, you can move.
What was Can you pull up the rules again on the
Oh, yeah. Yep. Alright, rally.
I forgore?
Forgore? How did you forgore?
Oh
Not
shit! I
allowed
should have.
forgore.
There's like a thing I
Other
can do, right, to make it stronger. Let's see.
You can either get out of there, which is moving 10 feet. You can make an attack, which is normal attack. You can cast a cantrip
Mm,
if you want, or you can taunt them so they attack you and not your friends.
or I can't
this
do.
guy's on 1 HP or like really low.
I can't
so
do
you can
Blaze of
probably-
Glory. Okay, I'll just cast the cantrip, Vicious Mockery.
On
All
this
right,
dude,
that's good.
I will cast
you
it on this. No, I can't count on him. The guy with the
Alright.
skull dagger.
Yeah, I can see your mouse here, so good.
So I cast it at him, and
Okay.
I say,
This skeleton was like your own personal boss.
you've been fighting me for so long, and somebody else have to do the work for you.
That,
That's amazing. I'm gonna give you the DM vicious mockery buff, which is I upgrade to 1d6 because I really liked your insult. Normal. Boom.
oh, let's go.
Ooh.
The 1d6 damages. Also, is it 1d6 or 1d6 plus your? Oh no, never mind. That's a feature you have to get.
But one-
Yeah.
one
I said it last time. I think the improved vicious mockery.
4.
4 damages, and that kills me. I died from cringe.
That is very funny.
dies from cringe.
It's like, no, I failed in life like I failed in my other life.
I mean, he died of cringe last time too. Like, how cringe is it to put your fucking skull on a dagger?
Alright, well, that's about it. Sir Egon. Sir Egon.
Can I see Tavish going into rally?
Yes, you do.
Would that give me an attempt to get out of being frightened?
Yeah, you could roll some good old sanity.
I'd be happy to roll sanity here. I must save my friend.
But less than a... Oh no, you lose
Oh.
1 sanity.
It's even
Okay,
worse for
well,
you.
I'm at 12 sanity now. So not
You
that
try
bad.
to go towards him, but you're too scared of him. So just by moving towards him, you feel scared.
So I will attack this dude instead. No,
Alright.
if I can't help him now, I'll help him next by taking you down.
Ah,
I'll fuck you in the head.
Alright. Found Greatsword comes in for the clutch. 13 HP damage. Baba Booey crit. Nope. But it
No, I
hits.
just got a 13 right after you said that. That deserves like a 13 damage.
Roll damages. Come on. Give me a 13. Give me the. Oh no. That is bad.
ooh.
I've been
Unlucky.
rolling. What? Can you just on the spot give me Great Weapon Master? I've been rolling so bad on damage.
I can actually do that, but I won't.
Okay.
Maybe next time on Dragon Ball
On
Z.
Dragon's Grass Z.
Alright, come on, boys. We
Well,
need,
yeah, I'm going to persuasion. I'm going to roll. Can I roll persuasion actually?
Yes? What for?
I want them to heal Tavish. Heal, my friend! Tavish, my fellow journeyman! Do not allow him to fail his destiny through death!
Good on.
Very convincing.
Alright. That's pretty high. I think I'll finally be able to get to my final form. So, as you scream out, as you rally the men, you try to ask for your friend's life, but you continue to fight your own fear of the golden reminder that is. Well,
I mean, there's someone in the way, so it doesn't look bad from an outside perspective.
Well, as you are fighting the fear of the golden reminder of your own death, of your own possible future, your voice is heard, and the statue of the one begins to shake.
Ooh.
As it shakes, you, Paris, you're like, oh, the fuck? is this proof? Is this proof that the one is real? And elections were wrong all along? It begins to tremble harder and harder until it's almost about to topple over. When all of a sudden, these wooden two, like mini doors that it has underneath, they both open.
There's gonna be like two tiny imps coming out of it.
Tiny.
And in a pretty what's the word? A pretty slow way, in a very like how do I say this? Having a lot of difficulty fitting through the hole. Here comes out yet another undead.
No
We're done
way!
for. We're done.
Out my good persuasion! Oh no!
But let's not get in here of ourselves, because not all undead are built built the same. They're some undead are built with a phase in their dagger or their mace, while others are born with a big ass gold explosion on their shoulder. But then there is the rare case. Is this music working, or does it say not available?
Unavailable.
Not available or not?
Unavailable.
Not unavailable.
No bueno.
Fuck.
No
No
bueno.
bueno. Another one.
No Lord
on.
bites the dust. Another one gone. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust.
The choir girls, they all react to the ones starting moving, and they begin to sing at the appearance of a saint. Saint Givert, O maiden, crawling from the hole, gets up. Huh! Spins around, sees the situation, and he unleashes his sword, and you see it. It is dented, the dented blade of the one. His great shield and his great golden and blue cape. He screams out, "Gentlemen, I have come for your aid in your moment of greatest need. I shall protect you with my blade and shield. And in exchange, you will grant me my final wish. I am Saint Givert Omeirun, the Challenger, and I will have you challenged to a duel." He brandishes his sword, and he charges at the golden reminder.
Oh.
Oh, he's joined.
This is Saint Givert Omeirun.
So cool.
A paladin that would challenge every player at the beginning of each campaign once to a duel right after they were named journeyman in every single campaign in the previous module, but he never won once.
That's funny as fuck. So now he wants to win once against us.
And
I'm
he's
not gonna
still
lie, that
there.
guy looks overgeared. I want his sword and shield. Honestly.
And we shall see if you guys will survive with the help of Saint Gilbert of Maiden next week.
Dragon Ball Z.
No, I didn't even keep track of the time. I was so shocked when he said that.
That's the worst times when you don't realize that the game's ending.
I know. I was like, oh, this is so. Oh, cliffhanger. And I'm just like dead.
Well, it's in the nature of D&D. It always, at some point, has to end.
Oh, no, it doesn't. We can
Alright.
keep going for like the next 48 hours.
We can,
Oh.
actually, but we won't.
What? Okay, good.
You
I
got
was
me,
gonna say I would have fallen
you
asleep
got,
long before
you
that.
got me
48 hour
excited
mark.
for a millisecond there.
Anyway, so next time we shall see the end of this church event. You shall be given rewards, probably aplenty, if you manage to survive. And then, hopefully, if you guys are interested, we shall see the map that I've been working on today for so fucking long. And go,
Ooh.
and
You
go
know,
towards
this
the-
is another time where we get super sidetracked and we don't end up going to do what the
No!
plan was.
And you hopefully will go to the Elysian Outpost so that Paris can get her first
Yeah.
ability.
Finally, like
So you
needed
guys
stuff.
can level up and stop wasting XP.
Wait, XP's getting wasted?
You can earn XP to up to the next level.
What? Oh,
But yes, there is a maximum.
I didn't know this. I'd have leveled up immediately.
We gotta get it to the Elixir Night Post.
You know what? I'm just gonna take grow up and fighting the second you get your ability. But
And the third finally that there is a point to get an ability right away.
yeah,
Yes, it's time. I have to go. Alright guys.
All right.
I'll be
See
seeing
you
you guys
later.
next week. Thank you so much for coming. I enjoyed the heck out of the session once more. You guys are my favorite group, no questions asked.
Hey.
yeah.
Yay.
Alright. Bye bye guys.
Me and Aegon will see you
Bye.
tomorrow.
Yep.
Also, about your macros and whatnot, I will also actually probably see to it tomorrow because I have to go today. I still have my family over. So, bye bye guys.
Bye.
See ya. Have a good day.
What did he say at the end
Yeah.
about backgrounds or something?
Huh?
He said
Your
something.
background maybe for your new character, maybe? Is that what he means?
Oh, the art. I think.
Was he talking
Yes,
about,
that's
was he,
part of
talking, he was talking about your character, Aegon?
I think so. I think he's talking about like the art for my next character,
Ah, yes.
or like the session campaign 2 characters.
Okay, okay.
But
My
yeah,
goodness, it's gonna be exciting. So you join tomorrow, right? That'll be your start.
yeah.
Mm.
Basically, I'm gonna be. To my knowledge, I'm going to just suddenly join them, and I believe they're like next to a boss fight or something. So it's gonna be really convenient to finally have them get healed.
You're just gonna come in and save the day. That's rad.
Yeah.
Be like a tide turner.
Very nice.
I
That'll
mean,
be
yeah,
rad.
I'm pretty sure they're really badly need a healer because they. When I was first starting, I was gonna join campaign 2, and I was gonna be a healer because they really badly needed one. And
Yeah.
it has been 2 months; they still do not have a healer.
My gosh. Okay, then yeah, you're gonna be the savior of the day.
Yes.
Did you get your landlord thing sorted, Tavish? That's all good. That's annoying.
Yeah,
It's only ever bad news when you have to talk to them.
It was not good. We did not end up on a good note. It was really bad.
There was no
Did they-
agreement.
Did they like increase the price or some shit?
It was about the AC.
Oh,
I was telling him like, look, it's like 91 degrees, 90 degrees in my room, and he just doesn't believe me. He's like, well, I'm gonna need proof, and I'm like, so you just don't believe me? Like, why would I be lying about this? And he's like, oh, well, I just don't believe you. Like, he's like, there's no way it's in your room. And I'm like, all right, so
Excuse me.
so I came out here
In
for
my
nothing.
room,
Like, I'm like, I came out here for nothing. I came out here just to argue over nonsense. There's no point in me being here if you're not gonna believe anything I say.
Oh
And
my
then
goodness.
and he just he was trying to like take the moral high ground by saying like, oh well, I do all these things, and I'm like, look, that you're just getting defensive at this point.
Just come check it, dude. If you don't believe
Yeah,
it, come check
literally. If
it.
you don't
Yeah,
believe me,
and
come
then
and
I
check the
tell
room.
him like, look, like I didn't want to come out here and argue or discuss, as you're saying, as you're calling it.
Mm.
I got better things to do. I'll just go to my room, and then he kept holding me back, and oh my god, I just hate arguing in general, and this,
Mm.
and especially when things don't like, when there's nothing productive being said.
Yeah.
So
Flying hard.
I wanted to separate myself from the situation, but he just kept dragging me back in with nonsense, and it was getting annoying. I told him like, look, I'm just gonna forget all this happened, and told him like, I mean, nothing's changing, so I'm just gonna forget all this happened. And then he's like, all right. I'm like, this guy.
It's
No,
because they know
I
they're
think
in
what
the
you
wrong
should have
and they
done is
won't let
literally
it
like tell him. Did you not tell him to come inside and like feel the fucking temperature himself or something?
Yeah. Right now it's like, well, at the time it was like 9 o'clock in the morning, and he was like,
go.
oh well, how is it in your temperature in your room right now? And I told him it's 82 degrees. And then he said, "Oh well, that's perfectly fine because that's the temperature it should be." And
9 in the morning.
yeah, and I told him like, look, it's because yesterday I told him that like at 9 in the morning the room was like about 90 degrees. So he's like holding that against me by telling me, "Oh well, it's not 90 degrees right now, so clearly you're lying to me
Yeah,
because you said."
honestly, just get like a photo of like a.
Yeah,
I don't know how temperature
that's
works.
what I need to do. But the thing is that like, I don't think that's really gonna do anything because he said that he can't have the AC running all day because it'll break or whatever. And then
What?
then he started showing me like the rent, like the what is it called, the electricity bill, and I'm like, look, obviously nothing's gonna change even if I show you that because you're not gonna leave it on, as you said, you're not gonna leave it on. So there's no point in me being here. And he just kept going
Yeah.
on and on and on. I'm like, like there's like even if I
Yeah,
were,
I think maybe invest in a fan or something. Just
I have fans. The thing is that there comes to a certain point, a certain temperature that they don't help anymore. They just blow
Yeah.
fire.
oh, also, I forgot, but I have a bunch of potatoes, grains, garlic stuff for you, Tavish, and I haven't been able to give it to you.
You're
Yeah,
like, don't
And
forget.
I
Put
need,
it.
I
we'll
need
get
you to
that.
survive just so I can give it to you. So I would not waste my money.
Well, I'm gonna start making a new character because in case the worst happens,
No,
uh,
no, no, no. It'll be fine.
we'll
Just in
see.
case you've got a
We'll
backup.
see. It'll if I do end up dying, it'll be like if,
No, because if you look at the turn order, the farmer is going next, and he'll probably pull you out. Because that
uh
guy who attacked is already gone. You might even get your turn before
thing is
him.
that it'll be opportunity attack at that point.
No, you
Uh,
can just disengage.
I can't. I don't think I can disengage when I'm in rally.
No, he can. The half elf. If you just grab
Oh,
your
he
one.
can. Yeah.
Because his turn is next. Because like this fucking rogue
Yeah.
skeleton is dead, and then Saint Gilbert O'Meron the Challenger will be attacking that random ass fucking weak bitch. Yes,
Well,
the guy who has us scared.
we'll have to see what happens.
No, I have a feeling you'll be fine. Like there's a bunch of clerics and shit right there.
Maybe. I have a
Plus,
strong.
we decided they were winning by the utmost because they got out 4.
Yeah, true.
But we'll-
Well,
I
hopefully.
I know you want to make us sadder, but like don't be so pessimistic. You will live.
Believe
Live.
in the one.
But yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday, Diana, and I'll see you on tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
That
That's
It's
crazy.
oscuridad.
Oscuridad. Yes, I will be so confused trying to call you Tavish when you're Oscuridad, and then Oscuridad when you're Tavish.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow then.
Okay,
We'll see
see
what
you.
happens next Wednesday.
See ya,
Alright,
see ya.
well, this was a lot of fun, guys. Thank you for the session. Bye.
Bye.
Take care, everyone.
Mm. Dude, your landlord's like going on and on because he knows he's in the wrong, and a little bit of him probably feels guilty. People have to justify when they are doing assholery
Yeah,
kind of
and I
thing.
told him like, look, you're being so defensive, and he's like, I'm not being defensive. I'm like, look, this is how you're being defensive. I'm bringing up negative things, and then you suddenly bring up positive things that you've done, to counteract the negative things I'm bringing up. That's being
They're irrelevant.
defensive. That's
Yeah,
being
they're
defensive.
irrelevant.
And then he just said, "Oh, well, that's your perspective." I'm like, okay, so why am I even out here? Because nothing's gonna change if I show you the proof. You're still gonna you still say that you're still gonna say that you're not gonna be able to run the AC because of it breaking or whatever, which I understand. I don't agree with it, but I understand it. So, um, nothing's gonna change. So as I kept telling him, like, why am I even out here? I just want to go back to my room. And then he's like, well, I'm just trying to present the because you think I'm trying to torture you. And I'm like, look, the situation is torture. My room is 91 degrees. And he's like, oh well, I just don't believe that. I'm like, okay, so then anything I say, you're not gonna believe. So why am I even out here? There's no point in talking to somebody who isn't gonna believe anything you say.
Or they don't understand as well, just like the problem with what they're saying. Like they're not meaning it, but they are basically saying, I think you're lying. And
Yeah.
it's like bullshit, bro. Like I'm not lying. Like I'm not. Like, are you gonna call that's fucking stupid.
And then at the last moment, he started bringing up like, "Oh well, I'm not even required to give you guys AC." And I'm like, "Yeah, but you're required to give us a hospitable environment, and temperature
Yeah.
has to do with it." And he's like, "Oh well, I know the laws, and that's not that is not applicable. You're just wrong." And I'm like, "Okay, so clearly you don't believe anything I'm saying. So why am I even out here?"
Yeah.
And it was like I was like, I just want to go already. Like this is the worst break I've ever had. It's just,
No, you're literally like I'm having an intense moment in there, and now I'm having an intense moment out
yeah,
here.
like I just wanted to chill for the little 15-minute break that we had, but I'm over here stuck arguing with a wall.
Yeah, someone who doesn't want to listen anyway.
Yeah,
They just want to be heard, bro. Oh, dude. Well, with that, like, because I'm like, your computer is definitely making things hotter as well. I don't know, like, even where I am in Southeast Asia, like, there's the general understanding that air conditioning it's not quite a right, but it's necessary to live in comfort. It's
yeah,
not possible otherwise. Like, that's just, I mean, I wouldn't be able to live with a landlord like that. I mean, it's not easy to move. It's not that simple or
yeah.
anything, but shit, do you have options?
No, not really. That's the thing. Like,
Mm.
and he just kept bringing up all these like positive things he done. Like, oh, I've thrown out the trash. It's not even my job. Oh, I've cleaned the stove. That's not even my job. I'm like, look, John, I'm not trying to say that you don't do anything for us. And he's like, oh, well, that's how you seem. That's how it seems like you're trying to say. And I go, no, John. I very much appreciate it, and I've brought it up in the past that I appreciate it, of course. Um, but the situation is this, like, the whole temperature thing, and that's why I didn't want to ever bring it up, but it seemed to have surfaced right now. And then I told him, like, look, I'm just gonna, I guess forget that any of this happened. Clearly we're not getting anywhere.
Yeah.
So I'm just not gonna bring it up ever again. And then he's like, okay. And then I went to my room, and then he brought up some other stuff like, oh well, you leave a mess here, and oh, you did this. And I'm like, okay, so you're just here to attack me? Is that what you're basically doing? Like, you just want to bring up all this stuff against me, like, just
Yeah.
bringing all this up? And he's like, well, yeah. I'm like, okay, so clearly
It's retaliation.
I said, clearly it's best if I leave then, this situation, because this is gonna get worse. And then I left.
At least you're actually really level-headed in those situations. That's way better than I would have dealt with landlords in the past, and I had to
Yeah,
in the past.
honestly, like,
That-
if it was past me, oh my god, I probably would have gone violent.
yeah, no, I'm like, I was just like, I'm a bit of a chihuahua, just like overly, like, gotta hit him
Yeah,
first.
and that's how
Like,
I'm glad I'm not that way anymore. But
Mm.
still, it's just so frustrating. But you gotta be an adult in a situation. If not, if one person's got to be a little more
it's
civil
so
than the
hard
other,
when
at least.
they're not being an adult, when like it's like
Yeah,
it's pure retaliation, like bringing up that stuff, like none of that stuff has anything to do with it, unfortunately. Like I get it because he's feeling attacked, though he shouldn't. He doesn't need to feel attacked. That's him being sensitive because he probably knows he could be doing better. Like it's great all these little things people do, but just reminds me of like I always hear parents throwing it in kids' faces like I do this and I do this and I do this.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, but the kid just wants you to pick them up on time. You could do none of those
Yeah.
little things and just do your one job. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like you're doing these extra things because you know that you're not doing the things you should be doing. And it's just
You're just using it
it's a,
to
it's a task.
make yourself seem like better or like just
Making
justify
yourself feel better. Yeah. It's just for your own, I don't know, I
your
guess,
own subconscious.
confidence. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
And it's yeah.
Sucks you have to deal with that, but you're dealing with it so well, bro. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
Can you get one of those little there are like kind of portable aircon
I
units?
have
I mean,
okay, so when I first started here, I had one of those and I was running it for maybe 2 days, and then the landlord said, "Oh, you can't do that because the electricity bill will go up." Nothing in my lease said that I couldn't have an AC in it. My lease
Well,
said
if
that
you-
electricity was included, utilities were included. So I was like, okay, so I'm gonna run the AC as needed, right?
Yeah.
And yep, and I guess I wasted all my money on that AC unit because 2 days of running it, he said I couldn't do it. So I was like, okay, fine, I guess. I mean, understandable. And then
No, but if
and then the
bring
summer
up
hit, and then all that started going on, and I never complained about a summer. Pretty much towards him, I did bring up that it was getting hot in the room. He completely dismissed it, but I brought it up this summer because this has been one of the hottest summers I've ever had.
Yeah.
It's been 90,
Well,
91 degrees in my room, and apparently he thinks I'm bringing it out of nowhere, like I'm bringing it out of my ass or something. And
What's he? He's running aircon, bro. He's fucking running aircon in his room, and that's why he's not conscious. Because the only way someone can be completely unaware of the temperature that everyone's dealing with is because he's not dealing with it.
yeah, no, that's my suspicion.
Fuck, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
I
That's
know you don't
what
want
it
the
is.
fight. I know you don't want the fight.
Yeah.
It's just like if you have got it in your agreement that you're allowed to have it, or like it doesn't say you're not.
Yeah, it's just that there's no just no talking to that man. He just doesn't want. He doesn't want to have a civil conversation, which is like, uh, it just makes everything much more difficult than it needs to be.
Hmm. Can you just like plug in the AC and whenever he comes in, turn it like, put it like somewhere discreet and be like, I have no idea what
No,
you're talking about.
he's constantly monitoring the outside and everything.
And be like, I'm not like, I don't know, I've done something and I mean I'm not proud of it, but when I was 19, I snuck 2 cats into an apartment that wasn't allowed. And the guy came to the door and you could see the cat behind me on the couch. And I stared him. Oh, bro, this was an intimidation roll. I stared him down. And as he said, there are cats in your apartment. Your neighbors have complained. I stared him down. I said, there are no cats. Like I tried to Jedi mind trick. I was such a little shit about it. I was such a little fucking asshole. I was like, you're fucking crazy. You're not allowed in here, by the way. And I don't know what you're seeing, but there are no cats. Are you on drugs, bro? Like I went full on hard. And I mean, I kept cats there for 6 months until I moved to the next place.
Oh,
So when push comes to shove, like if someone puts me in a really bad situation, I hate to use it, but like yeah, I'll play. If you want to play dumb, I will play dumber. I'll play so goddamn. Yeah, I don't know why the power's been going up. That's so strange. Do you think it has anything to do with the heat? Maybe it's over. It's like it's overheating the wires. That's crazy. You should get an electrician in, bro. Electrician comes in and goes, man, it's hot in that room, and you're like, isn't that strange?
yeah.
I guess we can fantasize about petty revenge. That does make me feel better, at least.
Yeah. Same. I mean, there's something that you can't do as an adult, right?
I mean, when I had a really bad one, I used to go to a lot of cafes, a lot of libraries, but it's like, fuck, that's not what we want to live our lives around.
Yeah.
Like going to places so we can cool down. That's bullshit. A small fix is you can put a lot of ice in front of your fans. Like I'm talking like a nice big bowl of ice right in front of the